live, and I have both our streams up already. Oh, I need to mute my own stream because screw this time.
So I'm hosting?
No. I feel like you've hosted TTS before and it was shit.
Oh, really?
No offense to you. I think there was just something iffy with your internet hosting.
Fair enough.
Ben, did you import your deck during this session we played?
Yeah.
You probably want to use the other importer then, the one that Scott didn't give you,
Yeah.
because the one you used was shit.
I thought, because that was a table I had saved, so I thought I had modified it to have the correct table, but I guess I hadn't.
This is why, if I were to put in a new importer, I'd make it obvious that the old one is there/gone, as opposed to just a new one.
So I was going to take the other one and replace it in their place.
I'd love to send you an invite, Scott, but you're always at the bottom of my list.
Oh.
And Benjo, there you go.
Right. Get your stream. Oh, it's already doing this.
Actually,
Cool.
I might not build Demon Tribal with Bellicor the Dark Master. Because its ability just kind of is a ping, but it's... It's not like it pings every opponent, it just pings a ping.
I'm going to quickly grab the game first, then I'm going to grab a drink. Go back.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink with them. I'll be right back.
Could you add them?
There was a deck loader for you.
Right, sorry, I'm in. I am here. Objects, saved objects. Mid. Games. Check that. Decks.
I've put
This
in
is
the
like a...
deck importer, by the way.
Oh, I should Or should I just re-import?
I don't know.
Oh,
You probably don't want to play with a deck where you can't necessarily search for the card you want.
yeah, I'll quickly re-import then. So, Magic. On my Battle Scribe, I was going to build a Warhammer Dex.
Hmm? On your Battle Scribe, you were going to build Warhammer decks.
Yes, a Warhammer Magic deck.
On Battle Scribe.
Oh shit, no. You're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, no, not that. Not on Battle Scribe. That's what it is. So I've named this deck Girls because I just picked all the cards from the anime set they did and made that a deck. That's why it's a meme deck. Because absolutely none of them have coordination whatsoever. So, that's why it's a meme
I
deck.
see you couldn't resist going for the World Tree again.
I don't think I've done this one before.
Oh no, she's in your Shrine deck, isn't she? I just see her so often I forget she's not the commander.
That is, yeah, that is...
That's in your.
Oh yeah,
that's your commander. Why did you?
No, the other one's my commander.
What?
That's the back end part. So I've put in that.
Of the commander, so it should be.
Yeah, but I'm putting it separate because that's my stack.
Why do you put the commander face down on top of the pile?
Because I just take it off the top of the deck.
Yeah, I put mine face up on top of the deck to make things a lot easier.
I guess we could do that too. Oh, but it doesn't stay as a stack if you do that. I don't think in the deck box.
That's your fault for using a deck box.
I like to use the deck box. And then I put the back end card in and that. Let's save that as an object. I can't. Oh, there it goes. There we go. And then I'm the gathering text. So right, the last one. Stuff. But yeah, so basically what happened is I picked all the anime cards from the anime set, and then hopefully it's actually those cards because I think most of them were like reskins, so I don't hope it actually kept the things. Otherwise, it completely defeats the entire point of the deck.
Didn't you import a deck and go, oh yeah, they actually kept their skins? Right,
when I cast my command, can I cast it as either parts? Is that how that works?
Yeah. It's like it's in your hand. You can choose to either pay Wooburg or Green 1, and you get the appropriate side.
And yeah, so I did that, and I looked at them, and I was like, none of these have any synergy. So the last like 10 cards of the deck, I just put in synergy, or tried to put a card deck. So basically, I've got my deck of the anime cards, and then like 3 cards each that activate them. So yeah, not the best, but I thought, fuck it, why not? Right. Well, that's a hand and a half.
My hand is bleh. Like, it has land. And that's why I'm keeping it.
My hand might be like entirely mana. Bruce? I keep
It's
this.
mana that's not in your deck?
True. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it.
Cool, your turn.
Okay. Oh my god.
cat gave me a small soft sound and it's just like, aww. Me.
Zagoroth, no. No, maybe. What colours is that? So we need
Hello.
red or white. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put Fable Passage. So for basic land card. I barely need to, so I want to search for basic land.
Cool. Misspell Plains pass.
Archway Commons pass.
Oh, please.
Was that a pass? Cool, Ben, your turn.
No, I said please.
I know.
Have you got 2 cards?
Because I started.
Ah.
Wait a minute. I would have had to have discarded, right?
No.
No, you paid
Because
now.
no.
You
You
just draw
wait,
one.
no,
started with 7 cards. You drew
I'm
the
done.
turn,
No, I'm done,
you
don't
play
worry.
a land.
Yeah.
So the only
Right,
reason you'd
right.
had to have discarded is if you were cheating by starting more cards.
No, yeah. Bad, bad.
Okay, cool. Unclaimed territory, cats. Pass.
Demir Signet. Land. Pass.
So let's play. Build the dead.
And stab.
Oh shit, it does. You're right. Arcane Signet. Erase this. Colors of the dead. The bed's done if I didn't say erase.
Forest. Sky Hunter Skirmisher.
Yeah.
Pass.
One of the worst cards in Magic. Smothering Tithe.
Oh, great.
Yay.
Nice.
Land. Pass. Do you pay the 2?
Do I pay the 2? No, I do not.
Thank you for your kind donation towards my treasury.
A Mana Confluence. A 3. Cast Cultivate.
Mm-hmm.
And then while I'm cultivating, you can. Oh, wait, I have 2 more mana. I have to pay 2 more, sorry. To do, and I'm going to play this Random Sword. And cookie, and then surface stuff.
Don't forget to pay your life.
Yep, you're right, sorry. Yep. Essentially, well, did you basically.
Do you pay the 2?
No. Reliquary Tower.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, for all those cards you're definitely going to be drawing.
Beeline Sovereign.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, sure.
Then Skyhunt Skirmisher. Into combat. Arabo Roar of the World triggers. Skyhunt Skirmisher gets +3/+3.
Yay.
It's now a 5/5 double strike. Jamie at your face.
Mm-hmm.
Beeline Sovereign triggers. Killing Smothering Tithe. And the treasure.
Oh,
So I think
sacking
it's
this
each time.
Mm-hmm.
And pasta. I think that's a very pragmatic decision.
No, no. Sorry.
In Overflow. Are you not a fan of the magic?
Yeah.
She doesn't want to look towards the camera. Exactly.
What's his face? Kenrith. And pass.
White, red, black, blue, green. In theory. So I can play it. Okay. I'm going to play my commander in this form, put that upside down so I don't get confused. Left turn. I'll play Destroyer. Actually, no, because I play part of that, so straight step. stuff. That's more mana efficient, I bet.
What was that
Cool.
tapped for?
But this.
It's not one of those, Scott. Read your cards.
Oh, is it?
It enters tapped, but it doesn't cost you a mana to play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, next one then. Yeah, but we'll talk about the land.
Fine. I am going to enter combat.
Yep.
Arrow rule the world triggers. Targeting Skyhunt Skirmisher.
Yep.
Got. You're
Yep.
getting 10 damage to the face.
Okay.
Pride Sovereign triggers. Bang bang.
They both die.
One
Double
from first
strike.
strike, one from normal strike. It's real fun, isn't it? Turn 4, take 10 damage, lose 4 mana of cards.
What's the point in bothering?
This is an unfortunate starting hand for the two of you. It does not always do this.
It very regularly knocks out like most of somebody's life total very early on in the game. That's just what cat tribals tend to do.
Can I-
Cat tribals with the eminence specifically.
I could have responded to that.
What do you want to then?
No, I couldn't. I need a black.
Cool. Because that's exactly what he did
should've.
in his previous turn. And then you play 2 enchantments. No, you played the artifact before that.
Then I'm going to tap 5 for Return of the Wild Speaker. I draw cards equal to highest power,
Yeah.
which is Skyhunt Skirmisher. And then
Why is it so buff?
Because his commander, without needing to be played, gives it +3/+3 every turn.
it's perfectly balanced. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
That's
not
fucking
perfectly
stupid.
balanced. Everyone has always said that all of the eminents are really bullshit, including Olero, and either that is true, or people can stop complaining about Olero as well, when he's not even eminence.
What do I do?
That's a very lovely reliquary tower you have there.
Nothing I can do.
Oh yes, it is. I'm fucking stupid. Don't worry about me. I'm just dumb as shit. Past turn.
Aggressive Val destroys people's stuff and still misplays horribly.
Yes. Dumb as shit. There we go. Hello, Flo. What are you doing? I'm playing Cat Travel. What do you think? I think she likes it. Blur is very much anti-dog. When we used to have a wall up in the front garden, people would have to cross over the street around our house when milking dogs. Because she would hide behind the wall, and she would terrorize the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a short wall. It was like maybe a foot high, if that. Just enough for her to hide behind. Of course, you've become more mature and you would never do that now. You're a whole, 9 years old. You couldn't bully the neighborhood dog now.
I'm sure she could. I will pay 4 to draw a card. I will play a land and pass turn. No, I will swing at Ben for 5.
Oh,
Pass turn.
I understand your grievances.
Is it destroy?
Hmm?
Not spoke for enchantment, so fuck off. Um,
Maybe.
well, that's gonna be annoying.
What?
So just play this. I feel like this is just gonna help Ben, but I have nothing else to
Please
do,
don't.
so. One of that. That also triggers zombies.
Why don't you ever just use the search mechanic?
Okay. And then I pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. Yep. Each player may search his or her library for up to X basic land cards and put them into play tapped. The number is 7.
Yeah. And then Ben's gonna get some, tap them in his turn. Not even sure if I have like 5 basics. I have 4 basics in this deck.
I have more than that. For exactly this purpose.
You know, I did not put effort into this deck's mana base.
Actually, maybe I don't.
Yeah, I'd also be doubtful if you had some.
I have exactly 7 left in my deck because I have all of the cool looking ones.
Yeah, the ones you're buying off of Hacken.
Yeah. I know the enter tabs. I'm just putting the ones I've put in, so I can just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that is all my basics.
I get a boot my.
But that does mean I get 7 more zombies.
Yeah.
Isn't it for each differently named?
No. Each time a land enters, so long as you have 7 or more.
7 or more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
real.
So I also get 4 zombies.
Nice. Zombie friends.
I'm so glad I played my Field of Dead last turn.
Yeah. So reorganize these by colors. The blue one.
I'm also, before you do anything else in your turn, Scott, I'm going to pay a red mana and give everything trample and haste.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna attack Ben with all of my zombies.
I'm gonna block one with Feline Sovereign and take.
8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 zombies, so 14. And one of the zombies dies. Stuff like this.
Okay.
Okay, I've done my live stream, so I'll put the final.
So my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's your turn, Ben.
Tab up to draw. I have 2 more basic lands.
Can you hear my dog going?
Hmm?
Did you hear my dog go in there?
No, don't think so.
You made an animal sound right after my dog started whimpering.
I am going to enter combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On Skyhunt Skirmisher.
That's who.
I'm going to swing at Jamie for 10 in the air.
Yeah, declare no blocks.
Bang,
I'll
bang.
sack it for green.
Fair enough. I'm then going to.
Are you doing anything else in combat?
In combat now.
Cool. I will cycle a card.
Cool.
And I'll put a trample counter on my commander.
I'm going to play. Rishka's expertise, drawing 5 cards.
Yeah. 5? Oh yeah, something
yeah.
didn't die.
Kato, could you don't?
Wait, what is the stats on this thing?
It's currently a 5/5.
So his cats are getting
Plus
plus 1
two,
plus 1,
yeah.
and he gets plus 2 plus 3 when he begins combat.
Okay.
Until end of turn.
That's less bullshit than I thought. I thought it was getting plus 2 plus 3 every turn. Stacking.
I mean, yeah, it's not stacking.
I am going to vanquish the horde. Destroy all creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't compete with Nass.
Yeah, not valid, yeah. But at least we got rid of the old guy as well. Good teamwork, Joey. I didn't realise that does mean a lot of the rest of my deck is redundant. I have a lot of tutor cards.
When you say tutors, what do you
Okay.
mean things that find lands?
Basic lands, yeah. I think I have like 6 more of them.
If I were you, I would have prioritised less colours in the deck. Like, not necessarily take out a colour, but like prioritise not having things colour intensity of another colour and thin down the amount of things you have and run lots more basics. Like, my Riku deck is 3 colours, and it was almost entirely basics because it has a bunch of basic tutoring. Oh, and also because it has 2 things that
Yeah,
seem
that's
to have
true.
basic lands.
I could ditch all of the tutors and just put basics in.
Or it's like, or run other tutors. So things like 3 visits, Nature's Law, Sky Shroud Claim, they're things that you search for forests. Anything with the forest type. There's another one whose name escapes me, which lets you search for a mountain, island, plains, or swamp. These are things which can find you non-basic things of type forest, so the triomes and such. And so it lets you search for non-basics of triple colours. Ben, are you doing anything else?
Play Beastmaster's Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Adorn Pouncer.
Yay, more double strike.
Look, it's fair and balanced like all things should be. Plus turn. Beastmaster's Ascension has no counters. It won't come alive until...
What's the stats of this cap right now? Is it just a 1/1?
It's just
Currently.
a 1/1 double strike. With no other features.
Okay.
I wanted a defender.
Well, and also an AA. Plus
Well,
5, plus
It's
10.
it's not that until later. The quest has only started.
Yeah, it's true, but it's still already an AA.
It's not an 8/8.
Is it? Well, your thing is it plus 3 then?
Okay,
Beastmaster's
4/4
Ascension doesn't
double
activate
strike.
until I
He's
have-
referring to your commander whenever you're in combat.
Oh yeah.
A 4/4
it's
double
an
strike is not the same thing as an 8/8.
It's an 8/4 at best.
Okay, sorry.
Some benefits.
Yeah, but it's doing 8 damage. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remind me, does converted mana cost include command attacks?
No idea.
Great. 7, 8, 9. Triplicate Titan. I'll play a land, spending a mana at passing turn.
Nothing changes.
What do you mean nothing changes?
It doesn't command
Right,
attacks
right.
with an additional cost. Your CMC is still whatever your command is.
Am I scared of Ben's thing?
I am. That's why I played a big creature instead of doing any form of setup on my turn.
Yeah, but how scared of Ben's thing am I?
I don't know. Up to you. You've still got 29 life. You'll survive a few turns.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
okay,
double
no.
strike. I don't like doing any damage. And it's going to definitely go at me because you've got a blocker. So I'm going to
True.
Pay 1 black to tragic slip it -1. With the anime tragic slip. Is Ben here? Oh, I'll just put it there for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pay 2 blue. Oh yeah, also got a zombie, so I mean, colorless. I guess a green, because I don't need that right now. To play Whirler Rogue.
Oh, I forgot to get my zombie from my land.
And then I should have done this first. I am done in ordering, but that's fine. Played this. Guess this. To play Thriller Possibility, discarding. We need to pay. Draw 2 cards. Oh, that would be such a dick move.
What? Are you going to exile it?
No, I could. No. That would be such a dick move. I could do it though. No. I'll hold up. Oh, I think that's it.
Don't forget your rogues, your foxes.
Yeah. I'll search for this time.
Oh, the whole making it unblockable.
Hmm.
You can make like a nasty cat unblockable.
Well, no, that's not what the dick move was going to be. But I can make your stuff unblockable, so you can attack Ben.
Mmm. Oh, and it has vigilance.
Oh, what did I just do? I just opened the command console.
There's a command console?
Oh yeah, hit the grave. System console. Okay, so yeah, now I can make something unblockable, I guess.
Mhm.
It's just part of the anime set, that's all.
It's actually a
Whose
pretty
turn
good
is it?
card. It's now your turn.
Oh, cool.
Your cat
yeah.
has unfortunately had a nasty accident.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's use the tragic slip I've ever seen. Yeah. But is it an anime tragic slip? Oh no! It's cool looking.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I am going to start with, because I'm now scared of Jamie.
Hey, I have a good blocker.
You had a good blocker.
I now have 3 more blockers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I have these tokens?
Is it?
Yes, I do. That's fortunate.
Look, the cats just kind of scratch at things and they don't really care.
That's cool.
You know, as cats do.
It's
Lion
basically a
Chapel
better
features.
worm coil engine, but a lot more expensive and less useful abilities.
Pride Sovereign. Cat is going to make Thopter explode.
Ah yes, I have 1/1 Thopter.
Look, I'm dealing out equally. You can't say I'm being unfair.
No, I'm thinking more slightly unoptimal.
Yeah, we were 33, but yeah.
Do very much appreciate the slightly more equalness of it though. I lose a 9/9 and Ben and Scott loses a 1/1.
Pride Malkin. I make 3/3 explode. Pride Malkin puts +1/+1s. On
Yeah.
these two. I'm gonna give a D20.
There's so much artifact and enchantment distraction.
Hmm.
Which kind of fucks me, because I need I need the enchantment. And it needs to survive to the beginning of my upkeep.
These are cats. They just kind of scratch and.
Destroy everything others hold dear.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
That plan. It's that plan for us at least.
Lion slash. Doctor goes bang. Uh, oh no. And pass turn.
So I need to get rid of that card. I don't think I can though. I don't understand. I could destroy. I think I do have something we could get rid of. Okay, if you have any assist cards you want to play,
What do you mean by assist?
the cards with the assist keyword on them.
I don't have any cards with assist.
Do you even know what assist is?
Yes. I have paid for some assists before.
I'm one of my new decks on build is called Assistance. If that gives you a hint to what the theme is.
I require assistance.
Yeah, I guess it'll probably end up being group hug in some way.
You guess. Shows how much you've planned your deck out. Frozen Drover. My 6 costs cost 2 less. I can actually put this one.
6 more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ashen Rider. It's a big cat. Also, exile the Sovereign Stinger. That thingy. The constant removal.
Yeah, good choice.
And then I will play a land, choose a colour, and pass. Actually, I do not pass yet. I will poke Ben for 3. Flying. And then pass.
Oh wow, okay. Transguild Promenade.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. These are called and once attack. These are 2, 3, 4, 5. Gilded Lotus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 mana of any one colour, so I guess not that. And Gilded Lotus instead. Because then that gives me the last colour of red and then an extra 2, which means I can cast my guy. My gal, shall I say. Yep. I think that's it. I have 4 mana
Did you pay
remaining.
commander tanks?
Yes.
Cool.
5 mana remaining, in fact. 6 mana remaining, in fact. Nothing to do with it. I could attack. No, I couldn't. Because I need a 3rd creature. Actually, I could if I attack with the character herself, right?
What?
If I attack with this card and tap the 2 zombies, that would work, wouldn't it?
Tap 2 untapped artifacts you control. Are these artifacts?
Oh, artifact. Oh yeah,
Yes.
sorry. I thought it was creatures. I can't read.
Nah.
Okay, well, then I guess I will save them as blockers. Ben, your turn.
Tap keep control.
Liking my chances.
But desist. cat. Come here. Oh.
Just gonna continue submarine building while Ben's thinking.
I can't even think of what we need to get to help me up here.
It's better to sit so that you just not try and walk around.
At least we have lots of land. Oh yeah, I just thought, yeah, there's a reason I should need to keep the triremes actually.
One,
So we're not
exile
being fed all
Smothering
basics.
Tide from your graveyard. You get a +1/+1 counter to Lion Sash. One. I exile Triplicate Titan. You get +1/+1 to Lion Sash.
Ah, no creatures in my graveyard. Convenient.
Unnatural Growth.
Yay.
Look, it's just perfectly balanced.
No, it's not.
I realize Pathman's supposedly never activates in this deck. Or the Scribe affects me.
It's still just a good taps for any colour.
Yeah.
Well, it's a decent taps for any colour. Like, it doesn't cost you any mana to come in, like Transport Promenade and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
better than like 3 of the options. And it doesn't injure you. So it's more long-termness than at least 2 of the other options.
Ajani, Adversary of Tyrants. Catman. Catman's going to +1.
Yeah.
You put +1/+1 on you. Actually, +1/+1 on you. And no, give me the Give me the toe. Give me the. Why are you being like this? Do that. Do that. Where's the token on you? Put yourself on there. Gosh damn it.
Ben,
Yeah.
is this not already 2 counters?
It is 2 counters, but they're from different sources.
That doesn't matter where the source is from.
Oh, fine. Fine. It's what? So, Pride Sovereign. And then. Watchers of the Dead.
Each opponent chooses 2 cards in his row, greater than exiles the rest.
I enter combat. A Natural Growth and Arabo War of the World trigger. I'm going to resolve Arabo first. Arabo is going to.
How do you just choose to exile them?
Yeah, it's an accessibility.
Yes.
You pay the cost, which is exiling Watchers of the Dead from the battlefield.
Is going to target, I guess, Lion Sash. Then Unnatural Growth triggers, doubling the power and toughness of all of my creatures. Uh, so let me get a.
You're in not a good situation.
I believe I can kill one person. So this one's getting the +3. So it's a 7/7, 14/14 trample, lion sash. I have a 6/4 trample pride malkin. And a 3, 4, 7, and a 14/14 pride solid.
Yeah.
So I have 34 damage on board. Which I think I swing it all at Scott.
Yeah. That just kills me, I think.
Yep.
Do you have any Jamie does? That'd just be a dick move and there's no reason for it, but I want to play my final card. I guess. What if you do something that has no effect on something? Can you still cast it on it and it just does nothing?
Provided it's still a legal target to do, yeah?
No, no.
Okay.
I might as well anyway, because it doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna find your flying creature, Jamie. It no longer can fly.
How are you casting that now?
Is it not? Oh, it's not an instant, is it? Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, I can't.
Do you want to block anything of Ben's?
That was no point.
Even if he blocks, it's lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can kill
But-
something of yours, Ben.
Yep.
No, I can't.
Why?
Can I? All this shit is massive.
Doesn't that only have 4 toughness?
Yep.
I'll kill that then, I guess. Yeah. I'll kill the one I can kill.
Fair enough.
I don't. That would have been great for that first creature if I would have drawn it. Literally perfect against it.
And then
And then
after
again, so it's
causing
shock.
just a little bit of chaos, I passed up.
Anti-zombies.
I'll play Kenrith.
Maybe I kill him, Jake.
I no longer have trample.
I'll play a land. I will give everything trample and haste and swing at you, Ben.
Oh, okay. I can block exactly 2 of that. What's the remaining damage?
Uh,
I think you live on 4 health.
it's 24 damage. You're blocking 2 of it, so 22.
Wait, what? He's only blocking 2 of it.
It's all trample.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yep, no, fair enough. Good game.
GG. Wow, one mega minion attack kills me, then the next one kills Ben.
My next plan was to summon Arrobow and then to give my Pride Sovereign buffs and trample. And double his attack again. So he'd have quadruple attack and... yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rabs just said he'll join. Well, 3 minutes ago, Rabs said he'll join for the next game. And
Oh,
the
okay.
game's just finished.
Throw him in, right, yeah.
So, Rab, get your ass in here.
Get the juicy ass in.
What? No, why? Why do you think his ass is juicy?
I don't know, just assumption. Should I play this deck again? Or... It's a bit of a meme, isn't it? You do that one.
But yes, the cap deck
Ooh.
is very much, you know...
Extremely aggressive and
Ash.
destructive.
Yes. As cat should be.
No, cats should be peaceful and docile. They should only eat you when you're dead. Not spend their entire lives trying to kill their owners.
Wow.
How you doing, Rab? Rab?
Hello. Can you hear
Hello.
me now?
Hello. Oh, hello.
Right, 1 second. I just need to get this list sorted because I've built a Breya deck.
Ugh.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
in real life. To be fair, it really doesn't care about Breya.
I mean, Line doesn't need Breya. Breya's just incredibly powerful on her own.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I just wanted to.
A lot of Breya decks not care about Breya though.
A lot of
Yeah.
Breya decks run infinite combos that run off of Breya.
Yeah, no. I mean, it can do infinite things, but doesn't care about Breya to do that.
My Breya deck has absolutely no infinite combos at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. I made sure to remove them all from the precon.
Wait, there was some in the precon.
There were a lot of halves of infinite combos which one could very easily accidentally put in cards that are good for the deck to make it go infinite.
Oh, do you remember when I did that? Like, with I had like Mystic something and there's another one. Mystic's Foundry, I think it was. Something to reduce the cost of artifacts. And what's it called? It's a spinning top.
My other new deck again.
Yeah, I think so.
Instant void deck.
It was like Foundry Inspector Mystic, Foundry Inspector Mystic, something, and Sensei's Divining Top. And it was like, can I please just? There you go. And it was like, you tap it, do the whole rearranging thing, put it on top of your library, and then cast it from top of your library for 1 less, so it's free, and then just basically draw your entire library. I think we realised it was an infinite combo that I had accidentally put in the deck whilst we were playing.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. 7.
Nope. Add. No, I don't want to be searching through my emails for the word notepad. I want to search
Productive.
Windows. I will say that this deck is physically built in real life.
Was it an expensive one?
Well, TGC Player app says it's about $250.
So not
much
expensive
does
by the
it
grand scheme of
cost
things.
Not in the grand scheme of things, no.
Oh, so one of the decks I built, this one, I think it's instant. I looked at it, or maybe it was the other one, I don't remember. But the different shops had said I can either get it for 35 quid or like £270.
It'd probably be just
It's, like,
printing.
it's such a massive range.
So
Because they
some
print everything like 5 times now at different rarities and like artworks.
yeah, and like there's some things which like they come out, they're all immediately bought, and although the price of that card may have gone from like its initial release of like 10 quid and it now costs 180 quid, but a lot of the shops have never upped the price to reflect the value of the card because they were all bought out, and those shops get their stock from like buying the boxes when they come out.
Right.
So there's a bunch. You can find a bunch of stuff on sites which like it looks really cheap. You're like, oh, that'd be amazing. What a shame it's out of stock. It's like, yes, it's been out of stock since it was that price, and it will never be at that price ever again. And it's never going to be in stock
okay.
there.
Or could it also be perhaps that one is looking at the prices for what I've exactly put in my deck, and the other one is looking at prices of the same cards but not the rare version?
Yeah, that's another thing that can happen. You could be looking at like the 3 quid common copy as opposed to the 150 quid secret layer copy, or vice versa.
Yeah.
It's like a Traxxas is now sitting at like 50 quid, but if you look at Magic Madhouse, they list it for 26, but that's because they don't have any.
Yeah, and they're never
Oh.
going to get any more because they presumably get their stock from like when the shops, like when it comes out. They don't
I mean,
buy
it
and
was
sell as much.
reprinted in Double Masters 2022.
Which from memory was overpriced.
It was overpriced, but you know, if you want those cards, you get the thing.
Honestly, I don't really want to buy Magic cards anymore.
I got a borderless Maze of Ith from Dominaria Remastered, which is basically just a bunch of random cards from all the Dominaria sets. Well, a select bunch of cards, like Birds of Paradise was in there, obviously Maze of Ith,
We
some other stuff.
we play most of our Magic digitally anyway.
I mean, I still play. Like, I have gone down to Dice Saloon a few times to play, and
I want to complete my Arabo deck in real life and get the secret layer versions of like Arabo and Merryweather like Duelist.
Duelist, is that the green-white one, right?
You've just described a
I
lot of
have her.
cards.
She is in the precon for Arabu.
Yeah, I have the
Which
precon for
four?
Arabu.
I have it.
Same.
It's not together anymore, but I've got it.
I have Arabo. I would like Miri.
She's expensive. I didn't realize how expensive she was. So is her hammer. No, so is the Hammer of Nazir. Because I was looking, there are only like 4, maybe 3 or 4 artifacts that give a creature indestructible. Like equipments, I should say, not artifacts. One of them is obviously Dark Steel Plate, and then there's Hammer of Nazir, and there's like 1 or 2 that I can't remember the name of. Oh shit.
But there are things just like Dusk Mantle something,
Yeah.
which are, you know, not indestructible but good enough. Bacon is one of the infinite combos of Breya, and any
What?
means of generating mana. I can't remember what it's called. It's like when the equipped creature dies, return it to the battlefield. It's now a zombie, or it's a zombie in addition to its other types. And like you equip it to Breya, and you sacrifice her, and she comes back and gets you 2 tokens, and then you just need something like Ashnod's Altar or the other ones, and it might
Ashnod's
actually
Altar
need
is
Ashnod's Altar.
quite cheap these days.
Pardon?
Ashnod's Altar is quite cheap these days.
I
They
own.
reprinted it in Brothers War. Like, I've got a Doorway to Nothingness in the retro frame. I got given that. I was like, Doorway to Nothing is awesome. And this was like, hey, you like this card, right? I was like, yeah. And he's like, here you go. I was like, okay, I've got nothing to do with it, but Sure.
Scott was
If you
one
want
turn
to-
off killing me with that on what, Monday, Sunday?
What, Doorway to Nothingness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a ridiculous card, but
Was.
Was ridiculous. It's nowhere near as ridiculous as just like the modern stuff that they're producing.
what, target player just loses the game for 5
Yeah.
mana.
Well,
I had a
no,
I
it's
had a
10 mana,
rebuild.
isn't it? Isn't it 2 of each?
I
I think it's 2 of each colour, plus it enters the battlefield tapped, which I wasn't aware of. Or
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. You just like have a bunch. Just run a deck that makes tokens and have
Yeah,
like.
so you need to be able to produce
boss
10
moments
mana
something.
of all the colours. And then also just have, it's not difficult to have a means of untapping it, but it's just an extra step. Compared to just
mean-
the bullshit value of some ridiculous things now, Doors of Nothingness doesn't look as stupid.
Like Jen Jansen Chaos Crafter. Find a way to keep untapping, which I have. I built a deck where he just went infinite and did a whole bunch of nothing. Made an infinite bunch of tokens that were all
Yeah.
ended up tapped. And then you turn hopes that you survive to the next one.
nice.
I mean, because I built it as a 3-color deck, so I couldn't have blue, so I couldn't get to Dramatic Reversal.
Like,
All my decks always lose to Jamie's decks. I need to build a new deck. Where with bullshit infinite combo would beat you.
I can give you the
That's not
list
true.
for that Toxic Saz deck that I made.
No, I have plenty of decks I could probably scum, sorry. If I get to Jamie, but it's a short fun. I
So
just
like
either I lose
I-
massively or I lose or win massively, and neither are fun. I don't have a deck versus Jamie's deck that kind of go even, really.
hmm.
Well, like I
Because
said-
we haven't played every combination of all 15 of my decks, every combination of your deck. So maybe we'll find one that match up well, but so far we haven't.
Well, like I said, I can send you the list for that Saz deck, which is literally just full of all the toxic, like, infinite combos and fucking instant wins.
How
Wait,
about
is
no?
it just infinite combo the deck?
No, it's just Demir toxic instant win the deck.
Oh.
You just draw cards until you draw 2 cards that make you win instantly, and then that's your win con. And there's like 4 or 5 different ways of doing that in the deck. It's like the lazy way to win Magic. Just
Kinchin and
let
Andrew
the game
did,
unfold until you win.
Kinchin and Andrew did build a command deck which was like every single 2-card win you could fit in it.
Yeah, it's literally that, but in Demir. Or I think there's a Labman in there because fuck it, I'm going to just like mill my deck because I can do this in like this turn.
Yeah, you said, I've heard like you mentioned before that in the past, Magic used to have no deck minimum.
Correct. Apparently, also
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh didn't, and Yu-Gi-Oh implemented their minimum in response to Magic implementing theirs. They also implemented their maximum in response to somebody being disqualified in a tournament because they turned up with one of every single card that had been printed to that date, which was
Why?
only like 2,000 cards or something at the time. But they were disqualified because of slow play. They took too long to shuffle their library.
Oh wow.
And that's the thing in
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh! If you are taking a while to like think about what you're doing, the other guy can just call a judge over and say he's taking too long, and you can get disqualified.
That's
as well.
hilarious. But so you're saying, I think you mentioned in that same conversation that you would guarantee win on turn 1 if you were
It's not
first.
hard.
I mean, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! The game.
They were talking about Magic at this point.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's still not hard if you've got an unlimited budget.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is generally, I haven't been playing for ages now.
Modern
like, since
Yu-Gi-Oh
Pokemon.
doesn't get to turn 2.
No, it does. Like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is either you win on turn 2 or you stop them having turn 2.
Yeah.
So, like, being able to win on your first turn is very, very unlikely because Konami do like banning the means of doing that. They don't want a game to only consist of one person takes a turn and wins. So that is very infeasible because they actively ban the means of doing that. So it's either on your second turn you kill the person who went first, or when you go first you amass such horrendous bullshit to stop them being able to play that they start their first turn they grind to a halt and have to pass, and then you immediately kill them. That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
That
Maybe
sounds
they
so
should
fun.
stop doing the power.
It's a very, very different style of play. It's more like playing 6-card Magic in that games are fast, except you condense all of your turns down into one
Even
game.
faster than 60-card Magic.
Yeah. It's like playing competitive Magic, or just playing with some of the people at Swarm.
Is it faster than an average game of Hearthstone, Jamie, do you reckon?
I don't know.
Stuff.
It's
I mean-
like playing a game of Vintage.
Yeah.
My
It's more
experience of
comparable with
Hearthstone is
Speedway.
very limited. I don't really know how long you'd qualify as that.
I think average Hearthstone game is 5 to 15 minutes, so 10 minutes basically.
Yeah. Like, it's that
Yeah.
kind of length. It's just, it generally, you'll often only consist of, like, 2 or 3 turns being played.
Which one of these?
The one
deck
on top.
importers-
Or,
The one on top.
yeah. The one that's clearly spawned in after the table.
Why don't we just save this table with the other one on it?
Because when we've done that, it's often had a load of other decks on it, and that's just unnecessary memory usage and lag.
Yeah, sure.
It's easier to load a fresh table from the workshop and then just dump down an importer than to have to load a save file which quickly gets buried beneath all your autosaves.
It doesn't seem right. Oh, there you go.
You can move saves into folders, so you just click Magic Saves or whatever. That's what I've done.
How many saves do you have?
Not many. Like I only done it for a couple of things. Like I've
Oh, I
got
do have stuff. Ah,
I've got a pre-made one of this board that I didn't actually have the fucking deck thing in it correctly.
Scott,
I've got
off the top of your head, how many sessions of Force and Destiny do you think we played?
Force and Destiny. Remind me of that. It's
The Star Wars RPG.
9. I guess
Do you want a second
Yeah.
guess?
12.
I am
So-
gonna guess 5.
So in my saves, I have a folder for Force and Destiny in my saves. It has 2 items in it. Session 6 and Session 14.
Ah,
Hmm.
nice.
So at least 14.
Yeah. Oh, I just fabricated that, you know.
Yeah,
At least 14.
Idea.
Right, I have 2 land. I am unhappy about that, but I like some of the cards in my hand.
Let me just do a thing because I think I'm going to stream too.
Okay.
I think I can actually do the Star Wars RPG as long as I don't join anything else.
So I'm going to mulligan because I want more than that.
Rob, are you watching Jamie right now? Rob?
Sorry?
He's doing anything.
Are you watching Jamie's channel right now?
Right now, yes. I should probably
Okay.
stop
So,
that.
No, continue watching it, just don't look at
so
it.
that's fine. Yeah.
Have
You
it
just
open in a
drop
different
it
window.
like that.
So
Jamie's
who's,
watching me, right? So when you start, I'll watch you, so that we all have a loop.
Who's going first?
Okay.
Ah.
1 second. I need to
For
do
Rap
some
to start.
stuff.
Wait for us to start the stream. Let me know, and I'll swap over to yours, so we all have a viewer.
You aren't following him? You don't know when he
Support.
starts? How could you,
I
Scott?
am following, but I don't think I have notifications on.
So you've not been seeing
So-
any of my streams.
Actually, I might do. I think I do. No, I do have it for Rap. I have it for everybody who.
I
like, people know.
turned off notifications for like
I did
2
that.
people that I don't actually want to watch.
I have notifications on my phone. I don't have any notifications from anyone on my computer.
Yeah, like the notifications I get on email, which I always see in the evening, because either my emails don't come through or I don't check my phone. Like both, not just that I don't check my phone. But like I've turned off the notifications for a couple of people that I actively don't want to actually watch, and I still get the notifications through, which I don't understand.
I guess email notification and text notification might be different or something. Or whatever, or phone
Well,
notification.
it's like on the stream page, like on their channel, I have clicked off the notifications thing. I shouldn't receive any notifications of them going live.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
How do you get? Oh, you've got the Twitch app on your phone, don't you?
I do, yeah. So I get it on my phone, basically, but I don't have anything on my computer.
So I should probably move my phone away from my microphone because it's like 4 inches from it.
I haven't heard any buzzing, but
Surprisingly few messages this evening.
gosh. I like the complete and vast, like, complete difference in all my lands because of the arts. They look so different. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, I hate it when it does this.
What's happened?
Well, my webcam decides to do it in a weird video format instead of like MJPEG video format. So if I don't switch it, I am literally at my it's just like really stuttery.
Oh,
Horrible.
right.
Game capture.
I'm watching my stream and I'm mousing over bits of my web browser, and I can see Tabletop Sim mousing over some of like the tools.
Oh, that's
who's,
funny.
who's going first?
When Rab gets set up and rolls, we can then decide who goes first. Be patient, Kitty.
I just like looking at my looking at
See,
Twitch, and it's just like
it's
looking
one
down.
more
It's like it's just looking at the streams. It's like CS goes at 100,000 viewers. If some of your cast members at a few thousand, and then you scroll down, it's just like me, you, a couple of other people we chat with, just one. Two,
I've dropped
5.
even
It's
lower.
like-
I now only have 2 viewers.
I haven't switched to Rab yet. So you should have. Unless Rab stopped watching you.
It shouldn't have done.
Wait, this means Ben wasn't being nice and watching anyone.
Oh, what
I would like to be able to have a stable ping.
What's that? Rick doesn't watch
Friends
people either,
are
so that's
And yet you are contemplating
Nice.
hosting the table.
I think I'm being stupid.
Cool, please stop being stupid and get on with it.
I'm
You are
trying,
trying to
I'm
Magic the
trying to
Gathering
remember-
Simulator, that's not the
I'm
best.
trying to remember how to spell friends, but my brain is being dyslexic.
Frieds.
I-E.
That's not right.
I missed an N, but I'm sure you can insert that into the correct place.
Yeah, that's how I did it, but it didn't look right to my brain. And I am
Oh,
dyslexic, so
goodness
there's no making fun.
No, it's just like that. You just hate me. He's so confident he spells it wrong. Brilliant. Oh, no. Right.
Come on. Do the thing!
Well, I will roll the dice. Should we just roll the dice anyway to see what numbers we got?
I mean, we have
Alright,
got
so-
that nice.
12.
You got a 7, remember, Scott?
Oh, did I? Was that the? Oh, it was. Okay, yeah, I got 7. You're right. That's fine. Ignore it.
What's really annoying is I've got really fast internet, but I can't find the category MTG.
Magic, colon,
Skills
gathering.
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
but it's just like a circle that spins like it's
Oh,
searching.
lovely.
Oh. Fun. Maybe it's.
Maybe I've got too many. I'm going to close one of your streams for a bit.
You can't have both of us up anyway. I don't. You only get one view.
I thought it was 2.
I mean,
Yes,
No.
but that assumes you're viewing your own as well.
yeah, sorry. You can view yourself and one other person. You can't view 2 other people, I believe. Is that right?
You can view
Okay,
a total of 2
sure.
people.
Oh, you can. Okay, you can. Fair enough.
Like
I
2
don't need to
people,
watch myself.
one of which is usually going to be yourself.
Yeah. So you should put view. You should watch yourself and then watch Jamie. Sorry. Yes, and then I'll watch myself and you, and Jamie watches herself and me. Sorry. Yes, that would be it. And then we all get.
Ugh. It didn't do it. It didn't change a thing.
You know what? I'm going back to Battlefield while I wait.
God, that was so loud. What did you just hit there, Jamie?
That was me putting a pencil back on my desk and accidentally whacking the side of my microphone.
Nice. That's nice. I might deck build then while we're waiting.
Oh, there you go. It's not colon. It's not. Yes, it is. Never mind. I thought you said apostrophe for some reason, or comma. Right, I should be ready to go.
Cool.
Nice, nice.
My eyes.
One of my D&D characters is getting art.
Are you commissioning art?
The GM commissioned art for us. Which is very nice of them.
How much does that kind of thing go for? I guess it depends on the quality.
Depends on the person. Low quality tends to be around 20, 30, 40.
And what would low quality be?
Low quality, blurry, not very good line work. You know, fairly thick, bulky lines. Not very good proportioning. That kind of stuff.
Right.
Middling quality artwork. Can go, which generally needs to have cleaner lines, is more aesthetically pleasing, less blurred.
I saw that. You weren't following beforehand.
I was. You've been on my. I promise you, and it sounds like a void, but I'm 99.9% sure you were on my follower list below, like
Goes anywhere
like
from
one of my other friends.
60.
And I'm pretty sure I have you in my recommended streamers. I think I must have just accidentally.
You have me in your friends list on your little about section.
Yeah.
Scott.
I'm almost certain I had you followed.
It's a shame you didn't do that while I was live. You would have popped up on the screen.
Yeah, well, I was almost certain I had done it before, but I guess maybe I also accidentally unfollowed it or something.
Maybe. Anyway, going live now.
8 times. Okay.
Apparently I've closed all of my browser windows.
Do you need them?
Well, if you want me to follow, if people want me to watch them, then yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, yeah, you need one on yourself and then one on Jamie. That'd be the way to get. Yep.
Middling tier artworks are usually 60 to 100. For full, this is for full body references. That are usually detailed coloring. And then high quality artworks can go anywhere from 150 up.
Jeez.
These are
that
usually,
makes sense.
150 can be people who do like full 3D modeling, full rendering, like anatomy out the wazoo. You know,
Furries don't understand anatomy.
You know, semi-realist. You know, almost like realistic paintings, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I guess obviously it's going to depend on what you want. If you want a full scene versus a character as well, I imagine.
Yeah. Generally, backgrounds are an add-on, which is usually anywhere from 10 to 40-ish quid, depending on
Jesus Christ.
person.
Yeah, I want to commission stuff. I don't know, but I feel like there's so many cool things I could that would just be poor.
I don't think so.
Like, I want an Alzan commission, obviously, at some point. And I want a 3D model so I can 3D print it at some point. When
Check
I get
this
my
out
3D
for what would have been my opening hand.
Oh, nice.
Was your deck shuffled?
Yes, I literally shuffled it.
Oh, wow.
All of the duels, not all of the duels, but a whole bunch
I
of duels.
absolutely would keep a hand like that.
Yeah, I would too, probably.
Well, considering almost all of those lands would enter tap because there's no basics in my hand, opening hand.
That's fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
Are you trying to build an aggro deck?
No.
Then what's wrong with your lands coming in
Have
tap?
you rolled the dice round at all?
Not yet.
No, we can't begin to the as an opening hand anyway.
No, yeah. Technically, you're supposed to roll the dice before you see it.
I know
Yes,
you
well,
are in
keeping-
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know about in Magic.
There you go. I don't know who won the roll, but
I think in our original set of roll-offs, I also had a 15. Or it might have been a 16. I don't remember. It was too long ago.
I thought it was a 13, but
That was the second lot, where if we stopped partway through, when I reminded Scott that we had already rolled.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll off with him. Okay,
One.
Rob's going to go
Oh,
first.
Robbie will go first.
okay.
I mean, he could also roll a 1, but I don't care
Yeah.
enough. Let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, one per turn.
Ben, do you have a commander?
In your face.
yes.
Oh, okay, it's just over there. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what?
Super aggro token combos.
Oh,
That-
command tower and pass.
Depends on what I draw. A lot.
Pass. You didn't deny it.
Team vents, pass.
Forest pass.
Margo.
Yep.
Sorry, that came around quick.
It was
Yep.
turn 1. Half the things that
I
were played
know.
were tapped.
I know. Island. And then tap for red for an enthusiastic mechanaut. Artifact cost reduction
Mhm.
on a flying 2/2. Pass.
Pass.
Mountain.
I had intended to play
Guess
the
I'll
other land.
play-
I should have ordered them differently.
Tap team vents for consider. Card. Yeah, I'll keep. I'm actually going to keep that. Yes. Pass. Of course, I can make myself a zone.
Command tower. And pass.
Oh, that's flying.
What's
Well,
mine?
I'm making a zone. My zone. Oh. Oh. Not that.
Unfortunately, actually, I've got a 2/2 and those boards are open.
Yeah.
I don't know if I.
I
What do
nominate
you
Ben.
guys? Why?
I'm not, I've done nothing
Your
wrong.
deck has been substantially faster than ours in the past.
Done
True.
nothing wrong.
Ben
You
did nothing
won
wrong.
2 games in a row, James.
You're
Yeah,
playing
two
Canada,
2v1s. I only won last time because you killed Scott first.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you could have killed me, and then Scott would have done nothing to you.
I'm playing artifacts to cheaper. Instants are cheaper. Cast them.
Yeah.
That's my deck.
And you're playing 5-color good stuff now, Jack. You're playing.
I'm playing 5-color
generous.
expensive stuff.
Yeah,
Because
you're
I'm
doing
aware there's
generous things, so you don't have to pay the expensive
There's
cost.
no
Hey,
infinite combos. in
my deck is built to hard cast them as well because Kenrith will be killed. I built this deck with the backup plan of Kenrith's always dead.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to pick.
Roll a dice or hit Ben.
I'll roll.
Take the choice for you.
Do we have just like a base D6?
Like,
Yes.
Rab, would you rather me remove your choice?
No.
You don't have to
D6.
choose.
You know you've got the entire object
1,
menu. you can
2
spawn to.
Jamie, 3, 4 Scott, 5, 6 me.
Rab,
Yeah.
would you rather me remove your choice?
Just R on the
Why?
dice.
He's going to shock your creature.
I'm just asking a question. Do you want me to remove your choice?
Nope.
Okay.
That's clearly
Uh,
hit a Ben.
I didn't even assign. I just rolled.
Yeah, Ben assigned the numbers first.
They've been assigned.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then Ben takes it
Cool. There we go.
and pass.
Fair. Why do you use that one, Jake? I feel like that's just bad.
It taps for any colour, and my deck
it gives people-
needs a lot of colour choice.
Yeah.
Pass.
Orchard.
Who are you giving a spirit to?
The person I trust the most.
Not me then. Mountain. With this. Pay 3 to cast Thirst for Discovery. Draw 3, then discard 2, and that's a discard a basic land.
Yeah, nice.
Ah, I discard a basic land. Actually, I'm going to keep that one, discard this one, because that one's cooler. Pass.
What is this? Is this your deck?
That's my tokens.
You can make 59 different types of tokens.
A lot of those are treasures.
Okay.
Yeah, it might not because whenever you put in a card, it gives gives you the token for the card. A card that creates a token, even if they're all the same token. So if you have 59 ways to generate treasures, you still get 59 tokens, even if it's one token.
Oh.
Cranko's
Yeah, kinda
Team
silly.
Street Kingpin. Pass.
What is it? Whenever it attacks, but one will counter and create a number. Okay.
Oh, that's a choice. Oh, actually, I take that back. Inventors Fair. Reasons. I will tap out. Play a Jura, Weatherlight Cap.
Oh, that card.
And pass.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Franco's also dangerous, you know.
I'd say Cranko is probably more dangerous than
Yes. Kenrith, pass.
Yes.
My commander. And then a land. Actually,
I know that this is like this artwork is supposed to be of a foil card, but it just looks like someone photocopied it.
oh, is that why? I thought it was just because it was like, how bad is Ben's thing gonna be?
Not very. It creates 2 tokens when I attack with it.
It creates
Yeah,
2
but then it gets
tokens,
stronger,
then
it
3,
gets
then
more.
4, then 5, and 6. Unless you
Yeah.
buff it with something.
I'm
Also,
gonna shock it to death.
that's a great
Okay.
choice. Also, don't forget,
Uh,
his deck is built entirely around getting more tokens, getting bigger tokens, doing things with those
Yes.
tokens.
And you guys are blockers, so Ben can take 2 damage from minions.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Actually, Jamie, was one of these? Oh, it was on your turn, so yes.
Yeah.
We adjust. This is the order of 3, I think.
But do you have the Grixis version of the Salvi Triumph or whatever it is in here, or have you just got combination?
It's
I
got-
probably
is it my
have
turn?
all of the triomes because
And-
I said,
the
I said,
non-triumph
sorry, I said,
version
yeah,
as
yeah,
well,
go.
I almost certainly have all of the good tricolor lands.
Okay.
And
'Cause
by
they
good, I
have
mean not
done-
like the terrible lair ones.
Okay, you should look at New Capenna because they did all the other pre-color combinations like Grixis and stuff, and then you can switch them out.
I might
Oh,
well have
like
built
the
this.
ones I don't have, the crumbling apocalypse set.
Don't do.
I knew I was missing.
Are you talking about in your deck, Scott?
Yeah, in my deck, yeah.
What? Land that taps for black in a blue-red deck?
No, because I think I was getting all the 3 color lands. No, sorry, from my other deck, and I knew I was forgetting some of them. It was,
So did
That
you do
is
your
just-
pass then?
Yep, I
Oh,
have
you did.
passed.
Okay, cool. I couldn't hear you. 1, 4, 4. Ooh. I shall play this land to tap it to play an Ethereum Sculptor, triggering Joyra, drawing a card. Then I will pay 2 because it costs 2 less to play a Solemn Simulacrum, drawing a card, and searching for a basic. Well, I need some. I will get a swamp. Oh. I didn't even look at the card I drew. I will free cast an Ornithopter of Paradise.
Okay.
To draw a card.
Yep.
Instant board.
sure I like where this is going.
Not that bad.
No.
It's not
But
like
it will be.
haste or anything. Uh, hmm.
Oh yeah. Jamie, sorry, can you get your day-night things out?
Mm-hmm.
Because it should be day.
I think I will. You've made 3 tokens, haven't you?
Does it? Sorry. Does it trigger off for the initial his existence?
You
I don't think it
after
does.
this, in the first game you played with it today.
Yeah.
No, it does
I
not,
don't-
because it's as it enters, which is before it has actually entered the field. It sets
Yeah.
it today, and then it enters the battlefield. After it has entered, it
Yeah.
will see changes.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm trying to decide whether I should attack or not. You have a 5/5, so there's no ways. Oh, I guess a 2/2 could come at you, Jamie.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think the 2/2 will come at you, and Scott, you can have a 3/3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit! I just realised you got a creature there. Oh, it's cool. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
not
1/2.
It was like I wasn't paying attention to what its power and toughness was before I attacked. I was like, shit.
Yeah, you're right. It is shit power toughness at the moment.
And then I'll pass.
Ooh, lovely. Got a land. Signet. Cloud Key. My creature spells cost me 1 less.
Neat.
And I've realised I can't afford to play my land.
I've actually built a spirit deck, guys. If you didn't realise.
What?
I've built a spirit deck.
What's giving you the spirits?
Jamie's land.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's exotic orchard, but like
No.
guaranteed to every color, and with a downside.
Yeah.
So not like Exotic Orchard in that it is an orchard that comes into play untapped.
Yeah, but I know. But my commander is exotic orchard is not as good as that, I guess.
Exotic Orchard is better, but especially in like this game, everybody's playing all the colours, right?
I'm playing all but one.
And that one being
Yeah.
green, which Ben is playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to be honest, even if I was lacking green from it, I have other lands, none of which can produce green, actually.
Aha! Foiled again. You'll never be able to. You can't activate the formidable.
I know. I would be able to if I could afford to play my land. You know, I'm not playing Cloud Key, I'm playing a land instead.
Okay.
Are you keeping all the things tapped?
No, I'll leave that untapped.
Why could you not play?
It requires a mana to pay to avoid sacrificing.
Okay.
I will have a go to combat, and that was 13 the entire time it was in the air. I'm poking Ben for 5. And pass.
I'm being bullied.
He created 4 tokens in 1 turn, and also played a Krenko.
I played a Krenko which got blown up. I then played Prosperous Partnership, which created 2 of them, and a land which created the other one.
Yeah, even your lands are producing tokens. Mine produce tokens for other people. Yeah, it's completely OP.
Share the wealth. Share the wealth.
Stormcarved Coast.
I will when I
One,
get to
two,
the cards
three,
that allow
four,
me
five.
to do that. Usually they want
And
Your
Yeah,
group hug is
it's-
always heavily double-edged.
Storm. Oh, screw it.
Look, 10
Uh,
foot vengeance is.
Since the
perfectly fine.
sorceries cost 1 less, and when I cast into sorcery, he gets +2.
Okay, your group hug is also incredibly unfair, given we'll get 1/1s and you'll probably get twice as many 3/3s or 2/2s or
I
whatever.
play group hug, right?
No, he's not playing group hug. He's trying to pretend that there is group hug.
I'm
Has no
not. I'm not
blockers.
even trying to pretend about. I'm just trying to play
Rab
fucking poker.
does have blockers. Jamie does have blockers. I'm going to put that with 3 damage.
I have done nothing wrong, and I keep getting bullied.
Well, it's only because you have no blockers and I have nothing else to attack.
You are scary just by being there, so...
You're scary by discounting all your shit by 2.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can only
and I
discount
rolled
those
to choose
2
randomly
and 3.
between Rab or Ben.
Rab has blockers, so there's no point in attacking Rab, and Jamie's giving me free stuff.
And also has a
I
blocker,
would-
which
I
was
would
your
have
initial
liked you to
initial
have- I
concern.
would have liked
So
for
it's a
you
blocker.
to attack me, but
It won't kill it, Rab! He has 1/1s!
So, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I guess I'm doing that instead of all of my other plans. Actually. Do I care?
do I care?
Is that land one of the ones you did? But
No.
No.
There's a secret left.
It's amazing, you're paying even more money for even less art.
There was a pixel
This is my
one,
favourite
I
one,
remember
so far, I think.
correctly.
That one's so cool.
I am going to play Finale of Glory. X is 5.
If it's 10 or more, create... no. Okay. So you're making 5 2/2s?
5 1/1s. Oh, sorry, 5 2/2s, yes.
5 2/2s. If it was 10 or more, there would be 4 4s.
Yeah. Down.
5 2
With
2.
flying
would
and
be
vigilance.
In fact, that would be fucking horrific. 10-4-4.
10 4 4s for flying and vigilance. Jesus.
Well, no, that's when you whip out the bloomin' dog with the 2 heads.
Alright.
That gives you 2 of them.
And then I'm going to tap 3 to create another token.
You can tap 3 to make a treasure.
Yeah.
Partnership.
Okay.
Tap 3 untapped creatures.
Nice.
Bottom.
Okay, I shall untap. I shall draw.
Oh, this is going to be really good.
Ooh. I forgot that was in here. I'm not entirely sure why this is in here. Oh well. Well, I will play Sad Faith a tap 5 block now. And then I will black, white,
Oh, look at that.
and red. Right, Jan Jansen, Kraos Crafter, which will allow me to draw a card because he is legendary, therefore historic.
Okay.
Oh. Oh wow. Well. Shit, done.
Wait, that's just a 2-card infinite combo, isn't it? With an untap?
No, because you have to find a way to untap him.
Yeah.
Oh, well it's a do it right, it's like a 3-card combo. I didn't mean to.
No, that's fair.
But... No, that I meant to do. This I meant to do. I didn't mean to draw the second one from casting him. The second card, a second card for the combo by casting him. But that gets me to draw a card as well.
Artifacts you control. Untap side artifacts.
That's so close.
Yeah.
I need to turn Jan Jansen into an artifact for the combo to work, for the combo to happen.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
tap him to kill Solemn, drawing a card. And I'll make 2 treasures, I believe. Yes, 2 treasures.
Yes.
It might sound cool, but actually having to do the math, like keep track of the maths doing that combo is really quite painful to your head.
Yeah.
It's like, because you have to like tap the treasures, the tokens that he makes to keep track of what's what, and if you make one mistake, the combo just ends. So,
Yeah.
does
Well,
she
unless you
do-
have other artifacts.
they are cast. That's the casting. Okay. This is a pun. Oh yeah, did I miss the light
Probably.
game? I did.
Yeah, you did. You're on wow. Yeah.
One. Okay, so here's a free cast of this,
This draws you a card.
Yeah.
and I draw a card. Here is a free cast of this.
Yeah.
I played land this turn, didn't I? It was a Spybluff Canal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same. How much mana do I have available to me?
2 by the looks of it.
5 by my count.
Oh yeah.
Treasure. 5. Okay, so
Yeah, you're right.
I will get rid of these.
Yeah.
Tap.
Instead of sacrificing one of them, you could tap it in the Skull Clamp to untap the Arcane Signet to preserve a mana.
What? How?
Actually,
Yeah.
what you got a Clock of
Look at
Omens.
cards from it. Found it.
Confused.
In fact, you could tap the Clock of Omens and the other treasure to untap the Arcane Signet to keep that treasure alive as well.
Oh, actually, wait, yeah, sorry. If I do this, if I tap the Arcane Signet and this one, then I tap these two to untap
Yep.
this, and then tap this and this. You know, it ends with four mana in my mana pool, and nothing had to leave. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tap, sack, boosh, and I can go get an artifact, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah.
Search. It's
Why would you tap down 2 of your blockers instead of the 2 artifacts which do nothing untapped?
because reasons.
Nah, because you're about to blow them all up anyway.
No, I get this. I then free cast it. I get to draw a card. I then tap this to make Jan Jansen an artifact. Tap this and this to untap Jan Jansen, and then we have an infinite combo.
Oh.
Infinite treasures, infinite 1/1s.
Okay.
Unfortunately, by the end of it, I think I have to pick either. I have to pick 2 treasures or two 1/1s to be. No, I have one thing untapped at the end of it. One of them is one untapped at the end of it. Would you like me to go through until I quit, or just
No,
pick
there's
a arbitrary number?
Pick an arbitrary number.
Pick an
Okay.
arbitrary number, I guess, and then because
so-
technically, if you get board wiped, you don't win.
Yes, it's true.
So yeah.
So
How many?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to end on. Do I want to end on with 1?
billion.
Sorry?
8 billion.
What is it with
Sure.
you and always picking something with an 8, Scott?
This is the first number that came
Is
into
it-
my head.
Does it help that 8
The
is
first number that came into
on-
my head was 69, but obviously that's not very exciting. So I'll go
Would
with
it
8
help
billion.
if I said that Korn's number is 888? Yeah, I already have treasures. Can I get some, like, just number counted, like, some of these? How do I get these? One of
That's
these.
ah,
Cool. Well, I only need...
They're in the
okay,
components in objects at the top of your screen.
Cool, I needed 4 anyway. For tapped and untapped.
Well, for untapped, you could
I'll
just
have-
use actual untapped
Yeah.
tokens.
Well, okay, so this will be treasures. These 2 will be treasures. Go away. Let's
Yeah.
say... Okay.
so wouldn't half of them be untapped?
No.
He creates
I
2
have
and then taps
one-
and
I'll
untap
have
the first
one,
thing.
I should have 1 untapped by the end of the sequence, and everything else will be
Right.
what? Why is that gone that way? Why is that?
Can you just not do? Yeah, there you go.
Whatever. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, because you got to delete the zero. The there you go.
Yeah.
And the other one is Thopters, right? Or is it Constructs? One color of Constructs.
Yeah. Construct.
Make sure I get the right Construct token. There you go. So I have thousands upon thousands of them tapped and thousands upon thousands of them untapped, and I have one treasure token untapped. Yes?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
How do you have anything untapped other than like the N2?
No, see, it'll be the end one, right?
The N1 is untapped, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 counters all saying 9999.
Yeah.
It's sorry, it's one treasure is untapped.
What, everything else is tapped?
Yes.
Why do you have 3 counters saying 9999? What's the third counter?
That's true.
Because it's oh yeah. So it's one of these
I think it's be 0.
then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Cool, right?
Okay. And then
I mean, I have 1 mana, so
Wait.
I could skull clamp one of my one of these and draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because
wait,
why not?
just wait one second. Oh, it's cast.
Yes.
Yeah, it's cast.
Did you accidentally just deck yourself?
No. Sometimes I wish, because then the artifact lands would actually be triggered by her. But you know.
Yeah.
Then I think
Oh,
I
I need
have
to-
to. Is there anything in my hand that I can free cast?
I should move myself. I'm blocking a couple of my cards.
No. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I will discard down for hand size, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to discard 2. I'll discard a concealed courtyard and a faithless looting because I'm drawing 2 cards to want to be getting rid of any. So I will then. I think Chaos Crafter has to end tapped as well. Pass.
Okay.
Use
David,
tap
Mhm.
to make the thing.
how are you feeling? It's just 8 billion doctors and treasures. And...
It's not Thopters, they're not flying.
I'm not doctors. Oh, sorry.
Be amazing if they had haste, wouldn't it?
Wow,
Mhm.
it's my Krenko was so much danger.
You're just salty because
It really-
Scott had the shock
it-
then and not later.
It really
Which wouldn't
was.
have killed it
was
anyway.
So much, it was so much danger.
It was Ben. Stop your whining.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Oh, good. Can you actually do something?
Yeah.
Does it kill my stuff as well?
Yes.
It's a board wipe. I'm happy.
Is it?
I'm glad the thing happened.
If it was more than 5 hit points, it doesn't die. Full disclosure, Jeremy, it's a 5 damage AoE. So,
5 damage AoE.
yeah, 5
that's-
damage to every creature.
That's great.
So, if it's got more than 5 health, they can live. If that helps.
1, 2,
Unfortunately, none of my stuff does, so sad.
3, 4.
Oh. I just realised I used that treasure to do the thing, didn't I? So I don't.
Perhaps.
Cool. I still have like almost all of the ever mana ever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe just draw some cards, do some cycling.
Seaborn moves.
Okay.
Have a token, Scott.
Thank you.
Oh,
So no
Nature's
points
Law.
to die.
Jesus Christ.
What?
just a thing, a plan, not a plan, but like a thing I can do. I honestly wouldn't mind if you like wiped me, like all my creatures. Because it seems like a bit bullshit just to untap and win on like turn 3, turn 4, or whatever.
Rab, have a
You made
5/5.
it.
A 5/5, you say?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. I was on 41, so I'm down to 36.
Pass turn.
You know you could have blocked that
Yep.
because it's going to die anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
I untap with Scott.
I'm not sure
Yep.
this is going to matter too much in the grand scheme
Yeah.
of things.
Because I play a land, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burn the house down, does 5 damage to each creature and each planeswalker.
I will. That's with that.
You have just killed 998 creatures. 9,998 creatures, at least. At
Oh my
least.
god, that should be the title of my tweet. I just killed 8 billion constructs.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I accidentally fucking just deleted all the cards rather than fucking moving them.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
is that my turn?
Yeah, it will be. I can't do anything else.
I'm putting 1/1 counters on my stuff.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna live. Jamie's also untapping in all of our steps, by the way. Ben. If you can ping a Seaborn Muse, that would be appreciated.
I just realised using these will now just kill them, so I'm going to get rid of this one too.
But he
Ooh.
still does have infinite treasures, so
Only 9,999.
Elspeth.
it's 8 billion. We decided so. Basically, I can play as much mana.
I can
as you want.
play my deck. Don't even
You have-
the lands.
Do you have fucking
Pass
the
turn.
draw your whole deck?
At the end
Oh,
of Ben's
of course.
turn, I will be 1, 2, 3, 4, draw a card. And
Could you perhaps play that fucking thing that destroys all artifacts?
Hmm?
Where it is? What's that
I
card
want
called?
you to wipe my entire board.
I don't have board wipes.
No, just to get rid of treasures.
How? Like,
I don't know.
if I get some form of infinite combo where I can reanimate, like, the probably one thing in my deck which can destroy an artifact, sure.
Mhm.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
Okay. I will draw a card for turn. Look at that.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast this because I decided I want this.
Okay.
1, 2.
Don't forget to actually keep track of your mana because it will become relevant if you don't win the game.
It's
Oh,
8 billion, Jamie.
What, sir?
It's 8 billion. Why
Right.
is it?
Because eventually he'll either run out or he'll get destroyed.
I don't think if he played every single card in his deck 1,000 times, it would reach 8 billion.
Okay, what if somebody plays a destroy artifact, gain a health for each?
Well, then there'll
Jamie,
be
I'm going to
8
pick
billion
you to
of-
separate them into the piles.
There you go.
Sure, I'll take the crawl ultimatum because realistically it's not going to make a difference.
Uh,
That goes to my hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
Sure.
Mm.
I'm going to cast the Might Stone and the Weak Stone. No, the other half of the meld is not in this deck, unfortunately. Because these are cards I actually have. But when it enters, I get to choose one. Do I give something -5, -5? I think I do.
Cool. What are you giving -5, -5?
Well, these 1/1s are not very scary to me right now. And Kenrith just does too much work. Oh no, wait, he has a counter on him, doesn't he? How many does he have?
He has
One or
2
two?
counters.
Okay, then I might change my mind. I might just draw the card instead.
You just win,
I mean-
by the way.
Quite possibly, because here comes the Staff of Dom. Then I just pay mana to draw as many cards as I want, I believe. Like 6 mana per card.
Okay.
So, let's say 30.
Right, yeah.
I just realised. Okay.
Look.
Hey, I think you should draw 36 more cards.
So,
I think you should draw 36 more cards.
no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast an Azor's Elocutor, a Mere Battlesphere, and a Time Sieve.
We have 7,999,000,000.
Yeah,
You know,
and a
50
Time
left.
Sieve.
So you
And
can
then
take
I-
infinite turns.
I can take infinite turns unless you can deal damage to me in every single one of them. I win.
In response to that, I'm going to draw a card.
Yeah. So I basically. Oh shit! Sorry, not quite. I've not played the last card.
Hey, I'm
Right.
still responding. Unless it's an instant, you can wait.
It's not. Oh wait.
Cool, you may continue.
Then I cast Mechanized Production on the Mere Battlefield, which is a win con in itself, but this way it's just more fun.
In response, I'll give everything Trample and Haste. Now hurry up.
Then I take my infinite turns by in my upkeep. I sacrifice an artifact plus the 4 Hopters created by a Mere Battle. No, 4 Mere created by Mere Battlefield. Take an extra turn with Time Sieve.
Or just, 5 treasures.
Yeah, all 5 treasures. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a billion treasures, yeah.
And then,
8 billion, 700
in the mechanized production during my upkeep, I create a copy of Mere Battlesphere, and I get the 4 Meres, and then we do that forever. And then Azor Elocutors basically makes you win after 5 turns.
You do know you could have just enchanted the treasure and then won instantly the next turn.
No, right? Well, yeah, I could, but
Because you have 8 billion treasures. So, you just cast that on the treasure.
I could have done. But the only reason that this whole combo here, these 3 cards are in here as a combo,
Yeah.
is because I think it's funnier to cancel the alternate win con to take extra turns.
Fair enough. Well played. I guess.
In fact, I think I just won during my upkeep, no matter what, my second upkeep, even if Azor Elocutors wins, because it doesn't have to be
It's not the enchanted one, it's just if you have 8 more, so he just wins immediately the next turn.
in my,
Oh,
in my
okay.
second upkeep. Yeah.
It's not. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have been confused when I've put Mechanized Production on Breya, and I just assume that it's because I want 2 tokens a turn, and don't realise that I win when she creates Thopters the turn after.
Yeah.
Like, not on the turn she creates the Thopters, on the turn after that, because it checks if you win before it then does the triggers that create Thopters.
Oh, you play it once you've got like 6 in, and then you cast her again.
Oh no, I
Where-
put her when I've only got like 2 Thopters, and then I get 2 more, then 2 more, then 2 more, then 2 more. But
Ow.
it doesn't win on the turn you get the 8th, because it creates a copy of Breya. I don't have 8 Thopters, so I don't win the game. She then creates the 2 remaining Thopters I need, and then in the next upkeep, it creates a Breya. If I don't win for some reason, I then get 2 more Thopters afterwards.
What is this that I keep picking up here? There. Go away.
What decks do I play? That would be good for.
So, what do you
All
think of my deck,
players.
guys?
I hate it, and I hate you now. No, it's quite funny. I just like I just love the absolute just complication when you can just win way easier.
It seems to be like, yeah, like I built this deck in real life. It's fun. Well, actually, I don't know if it's fun playing real life because I've not done it yet. I have it physically built. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Yeah. I'm playing my treasures.
Where's the
Because
oh,
of his
what was it?
portfolio of treasures.
Where's the other like where's the other like 29 cards or whatever that are in my hand? Who would have liked to see what's in my hand?
It's existing.
The
I
first
should
4
be the
cards
one that
that's
gets
in my hand. Right.
nice. Don't need these day things. Over there. 7.
I actually have quite a reasonable hand.
Will I go for
Do
this
I
deck
have-
again, or do you think it's like going to be a bit samey if it goes up again?
I mean, how likely is it to go up again?
I don't know
How many tutors are in the deck?
exactly. Well, technically, if you consider land a tutor 3.
This is so risky. I'm gonna play it. I've only got 2 lands, but I'm gonna keep it because I've got some good cards. I rolled a 1. That's not a good start.
Hmm.
I rolled a 4. I'm doing 4 times better than Scott.
I just
Nice.
keep it. Mostly because I know it's not a bullshit hand. You're proud of me?
I'm laughing because you've also rolled a 4.
Ben, have you rolled? Is Ben here?
I'm here.
Oh, hi. A 9. So Ben goes first.
Shockingly high. That's all of our scores combined.
Yeah, well, none of us got above a 10 either.
Come on, Tower Boss.
Okay, I shall play this guy.
You,
I shall draw a turn because that's how we do things.
that would also happen first, but yes.
Hang on.
Yeah, sorry, my brain failed
Pass.
a bit there.
Ancestry. Pass.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Forest Pass.
untap. Develop again. I shall conceal courtyards because I have a 2 or fewer lands. 2 or fewer other lands. Ooh,
Yes.
this could have been
So you
my
can have a
third
total of
land.
3.
What? No, I haven't. 2.
Itself and 2 other
Oh,
lands.
sorry, no. Sorry, I thought you said I had 3. I was like, no, I don't.
Yeah, I'll give you an
I
extra
will
land if you want. But only
Oh.
for that brief moment of time when your land enters.
Yeah. Sure. Pass.
Pass.
I'm going to play Black Dragon Gate. I'm going to say red. Also enters tapped. That pass.
Oh, it's a Ramos.
Ah,
I just did
playing
that
that
to get the
deck.
5 colours. Ramos has got nothing to do with it, really.
Yeah, you play him an awful lot.
GK.
You don't use him, but you play him an awful lot.
Pass.
I might ever attack with him once I've got him. I don't think I have.
I don't
By the
think,
time I
he,
get back to
I
play
don't
him, I
think he
just
even
die.
used his ability.
No, I don't think I have.
He is like a daughter nothing
really
stockpile,
should.
though.
He is amazing. He has an amazing ability. You really should use it.
Why is it amazing?
Because anytime you just read it, whenever you cast a spell, put a
I know what it
stamp on
does,
it.
but
It adds 10 mana as long as you've played 5 different colors. Like, sorry, not 5, 10 spells. No, You played like
Yeah.
a spell that was like all 5 colors. Say, wait. So say if you cast full ultimatum to say, it would put 3+1/+1 counters on it. Then you would only have to pay 2 more spells with 1 color each. Remove 5 counters from him and add 10 mana.
Yeah. But this is a treasure deck, and a lot of stuff is artifacts.
Yeah, you can play colored artifacts.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know,
but a lot
it's
of his
just-
deck isn't
it's
coloured
in-
artifacts.
Yes.
Well,
I only got it to get the 5 colors, not because I actually cared about his ability.
I will play Gadrak, whatever his name is.
Oh, scary as hell.
Gadrak, the Crown Scourge. He's a 3-cost 5/4 flyer who can't attack unless I control 4 or more artifacts. And at the beginning of my end step, I create a treasure token for each non-token creature that died this turn.
Why aren't you running that, Scott? It creates so many treasures.
I didn't know it existed.
I only know about it because of Arena, because I was like, yeah, that's a legendary creature that I can trigger with Joyra, because that can trigger Joyra. Doesn't actually come up that much, the treasure thing in that deck.
Yeah.
Done?
Yep. Plus, I mean, I guess technically I could skull clamp tokens.
I'll find a forest.
treasures. No,
And I'll
not
pass.
treasures. Oh, you can't treasure skull clamp tokens.
Actually, I might not
It's
pass.
non-tokens.
Let me check what forest I have.
Damn it, I drew already.
That's fine. Like, the most I'll be playing is playing one more card. If I get an untapped forest. Which I don't, so continue.
Okay. Land. And pass.
Sorry, whose go was just passed?
Scott's.
Mine says Ben's turn.
Okay.
Hmm.
He's a 5/4 that can't attack right now. And probably can't attack for a while.
Yeah, but I actually don't. I'm actually like land screwed, so I have to play something, otherwise I discard it.
Cool.
Or do I do that?
I know that's good as well.
I mean, I'm not doing too hot myself.
We're only 3 turns in,
discard,
aren't we?
pass.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've just run out.
I'm on turn 4, and I actually don't have enough lands to play anything in my hand.
I just hope that I can play my next 3 cards in the next 3 turns and not have anybody just be mean to me.
I have passed.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Oh, I mean, that helps.
Is it a land?
No. I get at least 1 activation off it next turn. I'll say 1 activate. You get 1 activation at all, but I think this is probably better for me at the moment, though. I will play a Smuggler's Share. At the beginning of each end step, draw a card for each opponent who drew 2 or more cards this turn. Then create a treasure token for each opponent who had 2 or more lands into the battlefield this turn under their control this turn.
Okay.
So basically, do your 1 draw, 1 land, and that's it. Otherwise, I get extras.
Yep.
And pass.
I will find a forest and put it into play.
Nice. Are you going to play a land for turn?
Nope, because I don't have any lands. And I'll play a sage and pass turn.
You didn't even draw an extra card either. Damn.
How on earth would I have?
I don't know.
3 mana. Ingenious Artilist.
Artillerist.
Oh, well, I can't read.
So it's like mana cannon, but for artifacts.
What's mana cannon?
Yeah, I don't know what mana
it's,
cannon is.
it's like it's a red enchantment. Whenever you cast a spell, it deals damage to target creature or player equal to the amount of colors that are in it that the spell is.
Right.
So like if you played a 5-cost spell, like a 5-color spell, it would deal 5 damage to a creature or player.
I need some mana. I bet it's your turn. Listen. I think we all need land, to be honest.
Yep. I'm trying to do something about this. But no one's drawing extra cards, and no one's playing extra lands. So
Well, we need lands to play the extra lands.
I know.
I'm gonna discard Bootlegger Stash and pass.
Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry, bro. Nice. No. I will. I will play a Weathered Wayfarer and pass.
Decisions.
1, 2. Sylvana. Kenrith. I shall draw a card. Hang on.
That's
Great
your
land or
second
great
card.
land equal to?
It
It's
is-
great
it is,
land.
yeah.
Oh, I don't draw a card then.
Oh, okay. Well,
Pass turn.
okay. Draw. Oh, good.
You
Land.
stuffed yourself
Is it
by
greater
having a
than
5-power
each
creature.
other?
1, 2, 3. Academy Manufacturer, you all take 1 damage.
First hostility.
Oh. Oh,
And-
that is not a nice card to be in a token deck.
I'm not playing a token deck.
No, Ben's playing the
Well,
token.
you know, treasure tokens all over the place. Everything screams making
Oh, yeah,
treasure
I've lost-
tokens.
Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking more like 1/1s. When you say tokens, I think.
He's playing a
token
treasure
deck, I
deck,
always
doesn't
think like
necessarily
1/1,
make
but-
lots of treasures.
Yeah, that's true.
You get clues, treasures, and food.
So, is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
In your end step, artifact mutation on Academy Manufacturer. I create a 3/1 dog token with vision.
3-1 dog. We may even have the artifact though, but no artifacts on the field.
Untap, keep draw. Fucking finally. Branch off pathway.
Mhm.
Smothering Tithe.
Oof.
Pass turn. I'm solving my land issue.
Are you?
I am.
I draw a card per turn.
You paid too.
I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
You're screwing us all over, Rab.
I'm sorry, but I need to get mana before I can pay the mana. And he's a token deck, which means he doesn't care.
He needs the mana.
Yeah, so do I. Actually, I have a thing. I'm giving up getting a land from my deck to do this. So, Scott and Jamie, would you mind not hurting me?
Well, I can't. Either
Yeah, I know,
accidentally
but
or
just in case.
I don't
just
think
in-
just to attack. I mean, I could do 3 damage, but I'm not attacking this ever.
I know, just be nice, okay?
Okay, I'll be as nice as I can.
I'm going to Chaos Walk your Smothering Tide.
Okay, so Smothering Tide.
Gets
Gets
shuffled
shuffled
in.
into your deck, and then you reveal cards until you reveal a permanent, and then put that onto the battlefield.
No,
instead.
you reveal the top card if it's a permanent. You put it in
it's
play.
a permanent.
If it's not a permanent, nothing happens to it. It just stays on top.
It is.
It is.
Any
Yeah.
That
permanent,
seems
you
really
get
good.
that creature.
It is. As it enters the battlefield, I sacrifice 2 dogs.
Ooh, it gets 2+1/+1s, yeah.
Uh,
Twice that, you
with
get
twice.
4+1.
So, yes.
Or it becomes an 8/8.
Oh, Rab, what have you done?
Hey, that is
I've
preferable to the Smothering
That is
Tide.
more preferable than having to pay mana every bloody. Do you know what I should have
You have
done?
to pay mana.
Do you know what I should have done?
What?
I should have played this one first so that I didn't have to use a white mana.
Yeah.
Would you guys mind if I switched it up so I could
I
still
don't
get
care.
a land?
I don't
I
mind.
don't care.
You okay with that, Jamie?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't mind.
Then this and then yeah, cool. So I'm gonna go search for any land, right?
That looks like it.
Search your library for a land card. Feel it.
Yeah.
Your hand. Neat. Search.
Are you done after that?
I believe so. Let me find. I'm looking for Raphine's Tower. It's a triome with cycling. Plains Island Swamp.
hmm
Jimmy, please kill that white cloth thing. What?
Why? You
what?
scared of the big?
Why?
You scared of a big 8/8?
It's not
Well,
the 8/8,
it's the
it's the fact that it gets him 4 tokens of his choice every turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 12 more power of attackers he can get.
Oh, yeah. Also, doesn't he draw a card from it being bigger than all of his other creatures?
Yeah.
Your thing. Which means that no, that's my turn. Aha. Oh wait, at the beginning, at the end
It's
of my.
half the creature's power, so no, because it's the same power as Jamie. Oh no, it's an
It's an
Oh,
8,
Phil,
it's
that's
got 8
right,
power,
yeah.
yeah, so Ben should have drawn when
Yeah, it's
during
good.
Rab's turn.
So Ben draws a card then, and then Rab gets.
No, I don't. Because he
No,
didn't draw
because
two.
Ben did draw 2 in Rab's turn.
And then I pass.
Yeah. I'll play a Training Grounds. My activate abilities cost 2 less.
Mhm.
I should take a look at getting one of those.
I will add 5 red and play Terror of the Peaks.
Sounds scary.
That'd be
I'll
awesome.
play a bounce land. Oh wait, I've got more mana. I forgot about my stupid.
Oh, so we have to pay 3 life to target it.
Yeah, if you want to target it.
Yeah, but the second ability is the main problem.
Damn.
Yeah. Sad.
I don't have enough big stuff to kill the Mycloth anyway. I will pass turn.
Shit. I honestly wasn't expecting Training Grounds to cost that much, but I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to cost
It's
that much.
old and it's powerful.
It's old and powerful, yeah, so it costs like 30 quid.
I'm gonna play 2, 3.
There are cuter alternatives in the modern day though. Like 3 mana creatures which do the same effect.
Prosperous
It's like Runa
Partnership.
Excavator does Crucible of Worlds on a creature. It costs like half
Great.
the price, if that.
Some 1/1s. Where are they? There we go. And then I'll tap them and get a treasure, right?
Are we taking damage, right?
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
takes
they-
damage, yeah.
No, wait, they're not artifacts.
No, but he's tapping them to get a treasure.
Okay.
Yeah.
which will cause a damage.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Why did that? I don't want that. That's a good treasure. There we go. Yeah, and then that's my turn. And
Hmm. But people complain when I have that gun. But it's fine with me. Untap.
That's because Scott's worse at the
Upkeep.
game than you.
well, it's because I made a bullshit deck. I made a fun deck, not a bullshit one. That's why.
This is a fun deck.
Fun for you, maybe.
It's not. It's horrible to play against.
Oh no, they're not saplings, are they? Nyeh, nyeh. Draw. Court of Grace. I become the monarch. I remember having a token for this somewhere.
Oh, what, Monarch?
So I wish I had my Academy Manufacturer right now. 3 damage a turn over already. Deck import failed.
There you go.
What are you just trying to do?
Monarch. That's City's best thing in the Monarch. He wants the Monarch.
Yep, I've got them both as a thing.
And then at the beginning of my end step, I drew to.
Did you draw an extra card this turn?
I did, but it says at the beginning. So
At the beginning
Yeah.
of each end step.
So your ability doesn't trigger because Ben hasn't drawn
Oh.
the card yet.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. Annoying.
Hmm.
And that's my turn then, yeah?
Yep.
Draw a card. Oh, well, that's annoying, but fuck it.
imagine if there were also cards that said at the end of the end step.
Mm-hmm.
That's just in the end step, right?
No, because in the end step is after beginning and before the end.
Very pedantic.
We're talking about the difference between the timing of beginning and then end. Like, in. All of them are in.
Oh.
Shadow Warband.
I will play the Wrappings Tower. I have this. It's a nice card. I have several copies of the green, the Bant one. They call it something else now. And I have a full art version of the Jund one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough to.
That Court of Grace is going to be horrific.
Brea comes in. And then I get 2 Thopters. 2 of these boys. And then I shall pass.
At the end of your turn, I will put 3 +1/+1 counters on Kenrith. I will use the vessel. I reveal the top 4 cards, and I put an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker from among them into my hand.
Oh, is that Field of Ruin?
Field of Dead.
Oh. Field of Dead. Oh. It's a nasty Jataxis, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll take Field of the Dead.
Okay.
We're all struggling with land. Why do you think I wouldn't take a land? Especially as I'm playing a reanimated deck, why would I take a creature?
Yeah, but you could have stopped us having cards in our hands.
If you could ever cast it.
I'm more likely to just pay 5 to reanimate it than I am to cast it, aren't I?
Yeah, fair. To be fair, I didn't... There's probably... Let's see what this do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Underwhelm Lich.
Didn't really
ETB,
care
poke the
about
Mycloth for 4.
Pardon?
Poking the Mycloth for 4.
Okay.
Oh, 1. Tap. Add. 8 black to my mana pool. Don't need this. Oh wait,
Oh, here we go.
And then you're going to reanimate something, can't you?
I might as well. Might as well get Jin's Taxis.
Fuck's sake.
Hey,
Poke the Mycloth for 5.
Done nothing wrong, and I'm being disrespectful.
You got 12 power of creatures coming out every single turn.
Oh, you should have played
There's the person who's got 8 mana extra every turn for
Wait,
3.
we don't discard down until end of our turn, right?
Correct.
yes,
Nice.
that is correct.
Okay. My turn, Jamie?
No,
Oh, he's still going. Okay.
still going.
He still
I'll
has
get
a
an
bunch
Altar
mana
of
left.
Dementia.
Oof. Big oof.
Okay.
I will sacrifice the Jin's Taxis to mill 5.
All of us, right?
No, to mill me.
Oh, you? Oh, okay. Oh, because you're a reanimator. I saw the Titan.
Titan's not very interesting though. Jin's Taxis refills my hand.
So,
The Titan's
Oh,
not
Jin's
very
Tax-
interesting. The Jin's Taxis refills my hand. I will reanimate the Jin's Taxis. I will poke that boy for 5.
Thank you.
then you get to draw 7, right? At the end of your turn.
At the end of the
Cool.
turn, yes. Stop trying to skip to the end of my turn.
Why? It's scary.
I will enter combat. I'll poke Ben for 5 and Rab for 8.
What? Okay, I guess.
It's
I did
flying.
that. I guess.
The one
I have a
poking
flyer.
Ben. No, the one poking Ben is flying.
Oh, and I'm taking 10, you say?
Oh,
From
Hey,
what?
I wanted the Monarch.
Taking 10 from what?
You're taking 8 from Kenrith.
Oh, 8 from Kenrith. Okay. I guess I could block it with a 1/1.
I forgot I haven't given him trample.
Ah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
play a Field of the Dead, and I'll
Okay.
end my turn. So in my end step, because I'm the Monarch, I will draw a card. I just need to create a little zone.
You just hidden your.
Yep. So
Wait, what?
When I would draw a card, I said look at the top 3 cards. I bin 2 and draw the other. Well, put the other into my hand. Oh, lovely!
No
I've got
actual
land, land, and land.
So no actual draw has
I don't
happened.
draw. Also, the end step's already begun, so it wouldn't matter to you. Oh look, a bounce land and a bounce land, and then I'm going to do this 7 more times because of Jin's Taxes.
Oof. He gets to just like filter to a hand that he wants.
That's 1.
That's horrible.
No, get into the graveyard.
Is that a god?
Yes.
Fennec. God of the
Are you going to be able to play anything else, Jamie, or can I still...
This is the end of my turn.
Yeah, I know, but if you're not gonna
physically
play anything
couldn't
else,
unless it was an instant responding to his own draw, which I don't think is possible.
Okay, in which case, should I just do my turn while you're
Yeah, you
fapping
can.
through that? Because, I mean, there's not much I'm going to do.
Yeah, you can.
So when do I draw the 7 at the end of my turn, or now? Beginning of my instant.
You don't draw. You just don't. You just your hand size
Oh,
is
wait.
just reduced.
Oh, no, we don't. Okay, so it's normal then, sorry.
So we're normal until our end step. So if you don't get rid of it, like
Yeah,
exile it
okay.
or something.
Well, 1, 2,
I keep
3,
putting them in my
4.
hand, aren't I?
For 4 mana, I'm going to play Smothering Tide.
Okay.
And I don't have 3 creatures. And I can't play anything else, so then my hand just gets discarded, I guess.
Um,
Just top decking. No point in attacking anybody. Is Jamie got any blockers?
Yeah, I got 2.
Can't just do 2 damage too cheekily. Okay. Well, Ben, it's your
1,
turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll discard down to my own hand size.
which is nothing. You have no.
Do you wanna pay for
size.
this?
Yeah,
Smothering
my
Tide,
hand size
man.
is 7, as normal.
No, I'm not paying for Smothering Tithe.
Oh,
Okay.
for some reason I thought that he gave you no maximum hand size.
Upkeep. Gets another dog.
Douche.
We're just playing. We're just top decking the game. It's fun. Does anyone want to copy that card somehow?
Taxes.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
I mean-
So you wouldn't be top decking. You would get 7, I guess. So.
Everybody would be top decking. It's just we would. No.
At the beginning of your
Yeah.
end step, you draw
Generous
7
gift,
cards, then you
Ginger's
discard
breakfast.
7 cards.
He's killing the Taxis.
That's fine.
He'll just reanimate it.
Can I have an elephant, please?
Sure. I'll find one.
Oh, actually, in response, I'll mill myself for 5.
What, by sacrificing your Taxis?
Yeah,
Okay. So you don't get the 3/3.
that's fine.
Goodbye 3/3.
I just
and
milled
then
5 lands, I'm pretty sure.
And then I pass it.
Okay.
Oh no, there was a
How
mana.
much does it cost you to reanimate now, Jimmy? Is it 3?
3 mana.
Oh, so you can't actually do it.
No, not at the moment, no.
I play an Inventor's first turn. Being one creature.
So I'm the only one who gets cupped by that this time around.
You can thank Ben for that.
No.
That's
Is it-
the good
it's
stuff I
just
had.
the kill. I was like, why can't I search my graveyard? 'Cause it's one card.
I had the potential dream of Smothering Tide with the blooming guy that gets me all the different types of tokens, with a damage thing, and with the thing where I could tap to create another treasure.
Hey,
was
and me getting
pretty
into
amazing.
Taxis, I'm drawing 7 to Smothering Tithe.
I literally would have done, like, minimum 4 damage a turn, up to 16.
I think I'm going
No.
to use a whole bunch of my turn to do one thing.
Okay.
Austere Command. 5 or higher. 4 or higher.
4 with mana value 4.
Yeah. I believe that means Terror of the Peak, Underground Lich, Kennerith, and that's about it.
It does mean that, yeah.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
and it's choose 2,
It is.
and
You could do 3 or less as well.
yeah, but that literally wipes everything, and I have stings.
Yes.
It
does.
I mean, it does
I mean,
get
it
rid of
doesn't-
all of these tokens.
Well, it doesn't wipe Breya. Because Breya is exactly 4.
4
No,
or
she's
greater.
already getting wiped.
Oh, it's 4. Oh, it's 4 or more. I'm sorry, it's not 4.
She's already
more than
getting
4.
wiped. So,
To be honest, yeah.
but
You could wipe the board.
I could wipe the board, or I could say you don't get a Smothering Tithes, you don't get a Court of Grace, Jamie doesn't get a Training Grounds.
That also there, yeah, to be fair.
I do get rid of a Smuggler Share, but what has it done for me lately?
Absolutely nothing at all this game.
Literally.
Oh, so are you choosing
You
enchantments?
got one treasure one time.
Enchantments and 4 or greater.
In response, I'll pay 4 life to give the Underrealm Lich indestructible. I will also pay a white to gain 5 life.
Okay. And then enchantments and everything else goes bye-bye.
Oh, and I will sacrifice Tear of the Peak to mill 5.
So, by 1/1 stay alive, consider my treasures at least.
Kenrith to mill 8.
So it was.
Enchantments and stuff that has a mana
All
value.
you had to get rid of is the enchantments. Because everything else of yours cost 4 or less.
Yep.
Less than 4, sorry, I should say. Not 4 or less.
Yeah. In terms of creatures, yeah. So, well, suddenly, Ben is back in a fantastic position.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie's still fine. Crab's okay, and I'm just also here.
I have a
With
blocker.
no cards in hand.
I have a blocker at the moment, and I guess
How
I'm
am I the worst off out of all of this? I had like the best possible starting hand for my deck, and I know I'm the worst off. Well, to be fair, maybe not the best. Having
Jamie,
more
I'm going to hit you
hands
for 1 in the
would have
air.
been better.
In response, I sacrifice the Monarch to mill 0.
Okay. And I go to the beginning of my end step, and I get to draw a card.
Nice.
Pasta.
Oh, did you... Oh no, the Smother Tide's dead, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
I
hey,
did that
look at
with
that!
Garcia, come on.
That's a good point, actually, but you wouldn't have paid for it at the start of your turn, so I'd have one more treasure.
Yeah, I believe you could have a treasure. So I didn't pay for my first card.
Quick, change to
Okay,
destroying all
well.
artifacts instead.
I mean, even including all of my treasures, I still have less mana than Jamie has available in lands.
If I had 1 more mana, I could.
You forget
one
I'm
more
playing
white
green,
land.
I actually ramped a bit.
I should be, you know, if I had other stuff to do that didn't cost. Wasn't trying to survive so hard, I'd be able to use Weathered Wayfarer more.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
But so it kind of makes the game easier, you know, just top deck, I can just relax.
I mean, it requires less brain power.
Yeah.
I will play a Seedborn Muse.
Oh, fuck off.
Oof.
1,
Why is everything that comes out of your hand just like sad times?
3, 4.
You know why? Because he's good at building decks.
Mm-hmm.
You say that, but then he makes comments about me building decks because they're too annoying because I have a Planeswalker in it. But then Jamie has Seaborn Muse, which is probably worse than any Planeswalker.
Have you seen the latest
That's not true,
Teferi?
actually.
Like the mono blue one?
No. Hey,
I
you
don't
also
believe
run
so.
Seedborn Muse, Scott.
Well, in one of my decks, because you did.
I have him somewhere actually. I can, I think he's somewhere in front
Like,
of me. Here he is.
None of my decks had Seaborn Muse or that thing that triples mana until I saw you play them, and I was like, oh,
World
well.
Shaper.
No,
Wait, no, I can play another land and spend it on that first.
I don't know if either of you are actually looking at my stream right now, but this one.
No, we wouldn't look at your hand, would we?
Oh yes, true.
good point, yeah.
Okay. He has a static ability. It's like whenever you draw a card, put a loyalty counter on him.
I'm an
He has
idiot.
a +0 of draw a card. -2 create a 2/2 spirit with vigilance, and whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. And then a -12 of choose target opponent. Choose target opponent chooses a permanent they control and returns it to their owner's hand. Then they shuffle each non-land permanent they control into their library.
Nice cycle.
Oh,
So
wow.
they get to pick one to return to the hand, and everything goes to the back to the deck.
Wow, I just got
From
3
-12.
Yeah, but in a deck like that, you're going to be
Oh yeah,
drawing.
you just be like, I'm going to draw all the cards and have to
Right.
clear it
I
out.
pass turn.
Okay.
I mean, the new
Actually,
the-
at the end of
you-
my
like-
at the end of my turn, I will sacrifice the World Shaper to mill 3, and then
Okay.
the World Shaper trigger.
There's also the Urza Planeswalker that you have to meld.
Can I take my
Cards
turn,
go.
Jamie, while you're doing that?
In a moment, I mean, yes, you can start. I will have all these untapped in your turn.
Oh. Oh, yeah, but...
Are they going to the field?
Yes.
Ah, fuck off. Well, it's not
And you have
bad,
to bounce
I
the
guess.
land, right?
There were bounce lands.
I'm
There are also
fucking
lands which
muted
need
again.
mana, which are going to kill themselves.
Blasphemous act, bite me.
Did you just
What?
put that into my hand?
Isn't it Scott's
It
turn?
did instead. No, it's in your end step.
But it's a sorcery.
It's
Is it?
yeah, it is.
I concede. I can't deal with that. I actually don't have anything that can deal with Jamie's deck.
I mean, you can do it in your turn.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Because by that point, Jamie will have built up such board friends from having 70,000 mana.
Well,
It
Jamie
it
has four
actually
cards in
doesn't
hand.
matter. Because
Jamie has 4 cards in hand, though.
Oh,
it still actually doesn't matter because
Why?
this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I do get 14 zombies.
all of that.
Yeah, but they're 2/2s, right? The zombies.
Yeah.
They all died glass and sack.
So you untap
It
in
will
my
do if he
turn,
doesn't
then.
concede.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they will do, and then like Underrealm Lich will just fucking revive everything, and it doesn't
Not-
matter.
What?
Not 14 zombies, it won't.
Underrealm Lich doesn't revive stuff.
Then what's been reanimating your garbage?
Kenrith,
Henrith
who's
did
not alive.
before he got killed.
Oh, well, Kenrith will just come back on his turn, then he'll be able to revive everything all at once.
I don't think
No,
everything-
'cause
it
it's my
costs 5
turn.
mana to do so, but
It costs 5 mana, but that doesn't matter when you have 30.
I don't have.
Yeah, but you can't play it because it's on my turn.
the trick is to kill him first.
So right now, Jamie can't play anything. It's my turn. Unless Jamie has instant speed stuff, he can't play it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jamie only has about 26 mana.
But he needs instant speed. He has no instants. Doesn't matter.
Assuming he doesn't have anything in his hand. It's just,
And you stop calling me he.
Sorry.
I can see it. I need to go and do something for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, what can I do? Because you'll probably reanimate when you play Kenrith next turn.
I will almost certainly play Kenrith and then reanimate a shitload of stuff.
Is there something I can do? I can stop that in any way. I don't think so. I'm not getting rid of my hand though anymore.
No, I'm bent with that.
And
Can
worry.
reanimate it though when Kenrith comes out.
Yeah. You don't really have anything except land and a couple
Hmm.
couple of dudes.
I'm in a
Real enough
good position
damage
for the
over the top.
future.
You don't really have anything right now.
No, I don't.
I don't care about the old two
I mean, he
killers.
has 14 2/2s.
Well, they would have been fine if Ben would have actually played the game, but
Yes. That's the thing. Like Ben played a Krenko, which has single-handedly won him at least one of the games I've played in the past, where he plays his commander, and every turn he's getting an increasing amount of 3/1 attackers. It's just lethal after a couple of turns, and so he's butthurt that you killed it with a removal which wouldn't have killed anything else in the game. But then the moment I make a big play like this, it's the end of the world. There's nothing that can be done.
It's you're gonna win, but
I'll probably win unless something
at
changes.
least AOE just zombies and then or whatever it was, and then we could have tried to.
Yeah,
do
Commander is
something.
supposed to be a team game, and when one person's going off, everybody else teams up on them. Like, it's a game of politics.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
So keep 0. Yeah. Stupid and funny, but gonna Synchrome Coast.
Mhm.
1, 2.
Just that moment of, I should do something at the end of Scott's turn before I untap. Oh wait, there's literally nothing that can be done.
Yeah,
Um,
like it's all well and good on tapping, but if you have nothing
I'm
in,
surprised that neither of you tried to take the monarchy off me.
I only had one attacker.
I only have 2, but that you can block for free. Well, actually, no, I
Wait,
got
so-
1 through 8.
one
I'm going to
second.
satisfy the What did actually Blast Fact do? Was it 13 damage to everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I need a non-creature artifact for this to work. So the only one that's I can cast without thingy. So I cast Skull Clamp for 1,
Okay.
and then 1, 2, 3. One blue, 1 black, 1 red, and then 2 of any color for Mishra, Eminent One.
Commander, try and create a token that's a copy of a target non-creature artifact you control, except its name is Misha. It's 4/4 construct artifact creature, in addition to the other types of the game. Haste until the end of turn, sacrifice it. Beginning of next turn. That is such a fucking long paragraph.
It's so long, the resolution of the text is awful to have fitted it on.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely there could have been a better way to write that. Maybe.
You sacrifice. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I think I sacrificed the
token copy you
right,
make for a turn.
token, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
also doesn't look like this in real life. In real life, it's in a retro border.
Right.
Oh no, there's more than one printing.
No, I've never seen this printing before. Only ever online.
Fair enough. Okay. Well.
Anything else?
I go to combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I make a 4/4 Skull Clamp.
Yep.
Okay.
I kind of wish I had enough money to equip Skull Clamp to Skull Clamp. Not money, mana.
The fuck? So you did kill your own skull crab with a skull crab?
No, he
Okay.
can't, because it's a 4/4. But it gets sacrificed at the end of the turn, so he will get to draw anyway.
but it's not equipped, so because I don't actually have enough mana to do so,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
which is annoying. But
Yeah.
I do get to draw. Actually, I mean, I can attack. I might as well get some damage in while I can.
You can do, yeah.
Not always going to make much of a difference.
Probably not.
Jamie, you're scary, but you got no flyers, so I'm going to swing for 1.
Unfortunately,
No.
I take 1.
I go to the end step and I draw a card. Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Pass. And I believe you're
Not
probably going to
pass.
win this turn.
Like basically every mana in her deck.
He has 28 power and zombies. Damn. Is that Shieldred?
Yes, that's a Shieldred.
That's the new one.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's the old one.
No.
It's maybe a
not.
different printing.
It's the Jumpstart printing.
Wow.
Well, luckily that second effect doesn't really worry me.
The new one's like whenever a player draws a card, they lose 2 life, and whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life or something like that.
Well, I'll have played against that in Arena. You don't have infinite mana, technically, so perhaps we can do something.
Mana is going to be a real pain in the ass to actually use the correct colours for. 1, 2. That's good. 5, 6. I've only played Kenrith once this game, right?
Yeah, so it should cost 2 more.
Cool.
So it should be a
Kenrith.
7.
I will.
You can only play as many features as you have black, though, so. 1.
You have a good point. So, 1.
I've just been asked if I have a spare land tax.
You don't actually have that many black. 2.
4, 5. Time to reanimate.
Is it to be?
5's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, and
Oh, you
yep,
have.
Ben
You have
just,
2 more. You have 7.
I probably have a bit more than that.
You have 7 at least.
Oh, are you going to get Shieldred so that you
Eight,
get free
eight.
regenerate, free?
No, 7, sorry.
No, I'm not getting Shieldred. I'm getting literally the most dangerous thing in here.
So bad.
If I could
So
find
bad.
it.
You have 8. You have 8 available.
I did mill it at some point. There we go.
No,
Next
wait, no,
explanation.
wait, no, so oh, right, yeah, there you go.
Scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
This is
see
a
how many things I have
busted
which
card.
technically tap for 2?
Yeah. So this actually taps for like they each tap for like
Hang on,
6.
I have the perfect object for this.
So,
Is it like oh fuck?
No, it's
it's
that.
10 black that you can get now? Is it?
It's
No, it's not. It's triple, isn't it?
5 coloured counters.
Except for the
You,
white.
you said you could do 5 before, right, Jay?
Pardon?
You could do 5, so now you should be able to do 15 reanimates. Oh, plus 1 because you did, so it'd be 4 times.
I don't know.
3.
I haven't bothered counting them. I'm just winging it, okay?
12-ish
So,
reanimates.
add 3 black and 3 blue.
Yeah.
6 mana. You just have to make sure you keep track of how much black you're using.
That's why I've got the counters down here.
Yeah.
Tap it all. Work out how much black you added.
No, screw that. Right, spend a blue.
Use a blue to
Add
2
3
black.
white, 3 black. Spend a black, 2 blue, so that's 3.
3
Oh,
white.
and 2 of the white, 4, 5. Reanimate. Where's the key
Ginger
fox?
Taxes.
What? Why? What is your obsession with Ginger Taxis?
He's cool. I like Ginger Taxes.
Mm.
Also, he's not actually. Is there a reason that he's not?
Okay, also,
like-
I was assuming it was only black was what you had before. But
does your deck meet this requirement, by the way?
Hell no.
Because you can have them just like not in a deck. If
Yeah, like, things like Seedboon Muse wouldn't be able to be in there.
yeah.
I think you could build a deck where you can't like.
Things like Nixbloom Ancient, Shieldred,
Yeah, you should build a
Ashen
deck
Rider,
that's
so many of
using
my
this
good
bit.
cards, so many of my good triggers.
You should use this restriction. It'd be fun.
I wouldn't be able to run things like Training Grounds.
Is that permanents or creatures?
Creatures.
Permanents. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's permanent. So like, I would lose so much of my stuff. Like, I like triggered abilities. Okay, I like reusableness.
Trigger ability, not fun.
What else do I want?
Probably something to reduce the cost to 1 black, I guess.
I can't.
Can't reanimate non-creatures.
Yeah, and the other thing is not in my graveyard yet. How big is Nixbloom? It's only a 5.
You have 5 black and 1 white. And
14.
several untapped lands.
Yeah.
Yes. 1, 2. Let's add 3 green and spend 1 of it. I will reanimate this boy, which will draw me a card because of Sylvala. I assume none of you have something bigger than 11.
No, apparently
no,
not.
apparently.
Well, if you combine my creatures together, then
If we
it's
combine
11.
my creatures,
Yeah.
it's bigger than that.
It's 2. It's a 1 and a 1.
I will spend.
So just. Well, even if you remove it, you'll just reanimate it the next turn anyway.
Yeah, basically, you just need to keep killing Kenrith, which is infeasible to do.
Well, to be fair, it does get more and more expensive, so eventually you can
Yeah.
get him to make him like 15 mana or something.
Then I'll stop bothering to do that and just start hard casting things. Then you can start picking off the lands. Speaking of picking off lands, I won't do that. I will, however, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, hello game. You've decided to freeze.
Sorry, that's me. Doing a thing.
How dare you? I will get the Terrathor Peaks again. I could potentially be stupid and get even more mana.
You know?
You know what? 1. Oh, that was already tapped. Add. I spent something, didn't I? I think I spent black just a moment ago. 1, 2, 3. I will get back Triplicate Titan. Right. Rab, I'll ping your face for 9.
Well, I can't. I could block with 5/4.
No, I'm pinging your face with Terra. Terra's
Oh.
ability, an ETB. I will sacrifice it to mill 9.
Oh wait, I was on 38, weren't I? Right?
Oh boy,
38.
there's the other
Hang
GP.
on.
Rab, I'll hit you for another 9 from
How,
3
what?
tokens
Say
entering.
what and where?
From these 3 tokens entering the battlefield.
Equal to that creature's power. Oh wow, okay.
I will 1, 2, 3. I will reanimate this boy, so that my reanimations only cost me 1 black. I will pay a black to reanimate.
You're just looking for big powers.
Flare the Hatebound. Whenever it or another creature enters the battlefield from my graveyard, it deals its power to any target. Another 4 damage to your face, and then another 4 damage to your face.
So I'm taking another 8.
I will tap this for 3 black.
So you
I
need
will-
to deal 12 to kill me.
So I'll spend a black to get back the Triplicate Titan, which causes you to take 18 damage.
And then I die.
I sacrifice it to get 3 more tokens. Scott takes 18 damage.
In response,
Ooh,
it's like Beast Within,
targeting. So
Terra.
Terror of the Pit.
on the stack. Cool. Pay 3 life to target it.
Because Jamie can just do it and everything in response. But
Yes.
I'm trying to wait until the end of your turn when you're tapped out before you untapped on my turn to kill something, and then like,
Killing the
max
Seaborn
to
Muse
you,
would be
like-
the smart choice. Right, at the end of my turn, that is.
but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
so it costs you
you
3
die.
life to to target Terror
Yeah,
Piece.
that's the thing, because I knew whenever I killed, Jamie would just resummon, so I had to wait until
Yeah.
Yeah,
the end of her turn.
You're still at 40 life. You haven't taken any damage this game. So
Oh yeah, how much am I taking, Jamie?
You're paying
You pay
3
3 life
to Terror
for it.
Peaks because you're targeting it with Beast Within.
Yeah.
And I'll let that resolve. It dies, so I get a Beast token. I'm just going to steal that for now.
Then
which causes you to take 3 damage. I will pay a black to reanimate Tear of the Peaks, causing you to take... It's another, isn't it? Yeah, causing you to take 5 damage. This then resolves, giving me the tokens, so you take another 18 damage. I pay another black to get this back, so you take 18. I sack it again for another 18.
Alright, that's dead.
Yep.
-5, I think.
It's not surprising that with a shit ton of mana, you can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I had to delete some cards. It's getting a bit laggy. But not when playing, but like when summoning it, so it's taking a bit of time. The last time I summoned something, so
and that was game.
Hang on.
yeah.
Oh, I just looked at my graveyard of 88 cards. I was like, have I actually put a lot of tokens in?
Is
No, I
Ben
didn't.
still playing?
Nah, he's probably not.
Okay, can I delete Ben's cards?
Chat.
Okay, I'll delete Ben's
can
stuff.
Oh, no, we
Can somebody go?
all-
Oh no, that's... What deck do I want to play next? But you guys want to keep playing, or
Yeah, I can do.
Okay.
should I ask that first?
I'm going to play a different deck. I'm not sure if you guys seen it.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Are you going for a bullshit deck, or are you going for a fun deck, or a meme deck? What kind of level of deck are you going for?
It's like a meme, 5-color meme.
I know what
Is
deck
it actually a meme, or is it a meme where it's like super bullshit?
aren't all memes super bullshit? Not deck-wise, just like,
No.
shit on the internet wise.
It's
Yeah.
like
I can play like a mega completely unusable does nothing funny meme. I can play completely
I have a
bullshit
very
Hey, Scott, I challenge
or
that.
some okay decks.
Scott, none of
I
your
have a
decks
very,
are as
very-
pointless as one of mine.
I have
Sure.
a deck here
What
that's
about my
very,
deck
very,
that
very.
only has lands, or the other one that only has 0 costs?
They are still more viable than my one whose only way of winning the game is having my opponents take like 60 turns until they get bored because I removed myself from the game.
It's just like copying
I
fairies
went for
protection.
that one because I accidentally with my coin flip deck. Is that the same one?
Is it
It's like
is it literally
infinite
like
to
copying-
choose protection oil.
It's
Yeah.
Teferi's protection.
Well,
Skip
actually,
all of my
Jamie
remaining
could have
turns.
won that. Well, Jamie could have won that if Jamie would have said like a certain amount of turns, but because I think you said like randomly like 1,000 turns or something, so that gave
No,
me a
Scott,
lot.
it's going to have an 8 in it, wasn't it?
I mean, I
Well,
guess you could still
1,000 maybe
technically
turns.
lose to infect, right?
But
No.
because I played
Yeah,
coin
no,
flip.
total can't change, but you can get counters.
You
I
prevent
played
damage,
the point-
so poison
Yes.
and infect don't work. If you already have poison, you can have it proliferated.
Yeah, you can do that with a new set. It's called. They've got this thing called toxic,
Yes,
and you can give people poison counters with instants and stuff.
I had a coin flip deck, and I can't remember how or whatever, but I had a way to basically draw out my entire deck, and I eventually found
Your means of drawing out your
card-
deck was you got basically infinite turns, because I had skipped all of my turns.
Where's D20?
Yeah, but then the reason I won is because I think I got a thing that said like if I flip a certain number of coins or something like that, I win or
I
something.
rolled an 11.
What was it? Yeah, something like that. I had some sort of thing some sort of card that says you win if you do this thing.
Yeah.
And I just had infinite.
It was an
turns
alternative
to
win
accomplish,
condition. Yeah.
accomplish that goal. Yeah.
Scott,
Probably, that probably wouldn't have worked,
I
it was
want
so
to
obscure,
play a
but-
deck.
Yeah.
You may choose for me to not play it if you want.
Well, if you want to play that deck, I will play a deck in response. Yeah.
Well, no, I want to play my red hit stuff with damage deck.
Oh, that's
So,
fine.
Monty Red Aggro.
Okay.
I'll play shrines.
No,
No.
I refuse to play against Shrine.
I won't play shrines.
I didn't even in Arena, I didn't even bother to put in any effort in, and I built a shrine deck that just kills everyone. It's stupid.
I could play Partners in Crime.
I
Because
have a
that
deck which is like
is-
half shrines, half group hug, half chaos.
Because if I can get indestructible, then that's less annoying.
Arr.
Hey Ben, are you joining us? I deleted your stuff because everything was lagging, so I deleted all the excess decks. But
Yeah, enjoy.
this deck is kind of shit, but maybe it would work against that.
I think we've decided to play meme decks.
Well, Jamie's deck isn't a move deck.
No,
Jamie's
mine
deck
mine isn't a meme. It's reasonably strong, which is why I was giving him the option of me saying no.
Well, I've decided to play a meme.
I'm just trying to think. Or maybe don't play a meme against that deck.
No, I want to play this deck. It can be strong.
Okay. Fair enough.
It can be strong if it works, but otherwise it's just stupid.
I guess that's kind of like my coin flip deck. I'm gonna try Partners in Crime. 'Cause I think I can.
Haven't played this in a while.
Other side of cards. That's not it. That is though. Oh, that's what's happened. I put that on the top of the deck, but it isn't because it looks very similar to the. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
You're not allowed to have an Chroma's Memorial as your commander, Scott.
Isn't it? Can I not search for a partner? Where is it? Do you remember what it's called?
No. Not even sure which one it is. I think it's the
It's
white.
this one.
It's Lady Keyword,
It's in
right?
your zone. I can't see it. It's in your zone. It's that one. But yeah, do you see, if you look at it, right, this is why I got it mixed up. Because they both look Kimura and they both
Nothing
look
alike.
fairly similar.
Do that rub shadow here.
Yeah,
One's got a spear, one's got a sword.
Yeah, but at a quick glance, especially when they have the same name and you're searching for it, you search for it, you see it in the small window. Like, you know, I have accidentally put that one on top when I saved the deck. But yeah, it's this.
So all you got to do now,
Yeah.
Scott, is remember that your commander is called a Chroma.
I won't remember that.
But you just
What
said they got
the
the same
fuck?
name. So look at the
That's
thing
a
which
point,
isn't
yeah.
your commander.
Okay, I'm going to keep this for the memes, but I'm not sure it's a good idea.
19 on the dice.
I believe that means you win.
I rolled yet. I could get an at 20.
No.
Almost.
Come on,
Like
tell
that.
us.
Okay, draw a card. This is the Taurus Proving Ground. And pass.
Pass.
Fountain, pass.
Flooded Grove, Rampant Growth, another Searching will pass.
Ooh. Curve upkeep. Draw.
Ooh.
What's that? Nothing. For that.
What? I'm starting.
Alright, I will play a swamp. And then, nope, not that one. Then I will suspend a Profane Tutor.
Nice.
What? Jamie,
In 2 turns, I get to search for a card.
Jamie, is your help correct? I don't believe it is. Presume it should be 40, right?
If anybody asks me what colour I've chosen, they're an idiot. Pass.
I'm gonna
So
play.
you picked blue, right?
I'm gonna play.
I pick colourless.
2 mana. Absolute Grace. All creatures gain protection from black. Pass.
All creatures.
All creatures.
Oh. Wow. You should have just gone red. Meaning Jamie couldn't do anything.
I don't pick it.
Oh. That's not as cool as I thought it was.
Don't worry, he
No.
also has a red one in the deck.
The only people with black is you, who've got multicolored. I have all of the colours.
I'm literally all colours.
Yeah. I have all of the colours in the deck somewhere.
I passed turn.
That black actually does nothing.
We go down a suspended time counter. Is it in time or age?
In your upkeep, I'm going to play Dictator Crew.
Time.
At the beginning of each phase, draw step up, it does an additional card. Okay. Oh, is this group up?
Yes.
So each player draws a card during each player's upkeep.
That's actually quite
No.
nice. for
At the
so
beginning of each player's draw
it's
step,
slow.
they draw an additional card.
So you
Okay,
draw
so
an
I get to
extra
draw
card for turn.
Okay.
Cool. I need another color. I need some blue mana. No, unfortunately not. Or this will have to enter tapped. And annoyingly, I don't have the blue, so I'm
You
going
do
to have to...
control. Oh, you don't control 2 basics.
No, not 2 basics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will have to pass after my Canopy Vista enter the battle.
Oh yeah, this we can turn everything into red. That's in basic, isn't it?
Hoth.
Okay. That's so good.
I'm going to swing at someone for 4. I wish I'd rolled a d6 because I have no idea what I assigned. What's a third? 6.
Third of
Yeah.
20 is not
Ben.
possible, but
Just ignore the top 2 results. Swing at 4. Swing with 4 through them. Yeah.
I mean you should
Doesn't work,
ignore
but-
a 1 and a 20, but you know.
That's more effort than just ignoring 2 at one end. Ben, there's a mountain coming at you.
Okay. I don't have any blockers.
Oh, cool. It's 4 damage. Scott. Pass. How
You
long
start
until I
with
can
your-
kill my lands?
Are you putting colours at each colour at different ends of the land section?
Yes, I am.
Fair enough.
Actually, I won't play Mountain. I'll play thanks.
Did you draw your second card then?
No, I didn't. No, I did.
Some people are useless.
Further, my creatures have haste. I have no creatures. Ben, your turn. In fact, if you could find a way to make me play more lands, actually.
Your wish is my command. Giriffer Orrery.
Oh, thank you. Convenient.
I've played Temple of the False God and Terramorphic Expanse. And Frack Terramorphic Expanse.
Nice.
And
You should have tapped Terra. You should have tapped Temple of False Gods first.
To do what? What's he going to spend
I
2
know.
colourless on?
I don't know. It wouldn't. He'd be able to then you tap the land, land he just gets now, right?
The one that comes into
And
play tap.
So you say it was my turn, right?
Yep.
And I draw.
You can also
Well,
still
okay,
tap
cool.
it if he needed it.
Sorry, upkeep. I shouldn't have drawn those cards yet.
Huh?
Because this comes off, I search and then I draw and shuffle.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
search,
yeah.
shuffle and then draw. Search for. Annoyingly, one of those was a land.
Don't worry, you can always search for a land.
I don't want to search for
Right.
a land. I want to search for something.
I mean, I guess the legitimate case for doing that is if you play that card where it's like whenever you have that many gates, tap it and you win or whatever.
There's plenty of other options for lands. Like,
7 gates.
searching for a land with a cheap tutor is still a very legitimate strategy. There are
Or
a
a
number of
land for
times
death.
where I've used like Enlightened Tutor to just find an R-type land because sometimes
that's a
you
good
just
idea.
need lands.
I think I might make a Landfall deck next. Because that sounds fun.
Did I just drop that? I didn't. Whoops. Don't look at my
Get a land.
my thingy.
I'm going to build up. That's my next idea.
I've
Landfall.
lost
Okay.
another viewer.
How?
Don't know.
Well, maybe somebody popped in quick.
Yeah, but I mean I'm on one viewer.
But then I get to draw two.
I guess, yeah.
Two lots of one, technically, but
Yes.
would help if I actually shuffled the bloody deck beforehand.
But you could have done it. It's just the exact same 2 cards on top.
It could be.
You really don't want those cards.
Better than what I actually got. I mean,
Maybe
not
you could play
quite.
2
But,
lands as well because events, I think.
there's my land for turn.
You can play 2.
Fun.
Ben's Orrery. You can play 2 lands.
I repeat, there's my land for turn.
Technically, it's additional land. So if you had another way of playing it, you could play even more than 2. But
And then I will 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't do that.
I guess if that did read, you can play 2 lands per turn. That would screw over anything else. It may play more than 2, wouldn't it?
No.
No.
No,
Because
they stack
you
up
can play
to-
2 and then additional. You add to the 2, maybe. It could potentially
Maybe.
depend on the order they've
Depends
come
on
into
what
play.
deck.
If something comes into play and says you
Yeah.
may play 2 lands, and then something comes into play which says you may draw and play an additional card, one could overwrite the other. Like, you either add the additional onto the 2, or it could be you've added the additional on something and then replaced that all with 2. But it's probably
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Like, they'll almost
Now,
certainly add on.
Now I must pass and
Ooh.
hope I draw a land next turn.
Land.
Do you need to discard down to hand size?
1, 2,
Of course
3,
not.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, probably. You're gonna make me? I'm gonna get rid of a Calling Oracle because I don't have the blue to cast it, and if I did, then it wouldn't be a problem. And I want all. I don't.
1, 2, 3.
I'll get rid of Quasar, so the Van Agony, so I can't. Quasar Augur of Agonies.
Cool name. Looks cool card as well.
I think I've got like 3 different artworks of it because they print everything 5 times these days.
My mountains tap for an extra type of land. I don't know. Whenever anyone taps a snow-covered mountain, they add 1 mana to their mana pool of any type that they produced.
Nice. Can we all just say that our mountains in our deck are snow-coloured?
No, especially not because I might have like destroy all snow or non-snow things. My deck does distinguish between snow and non-snow. You might notice that there is actually a number of snow things out already.
Yes. Oh! There is an enchantment that gets Merit Large out for having 10 or more snow permanents on the battlefield.
Maybe I should run this deck with snow. Specifically to combat your deck. But I get the bonus snows.
Not hard. You just replace all your basics with snow basics.
My
Yeah,
own?
exactly, yeah. Okay. I haven't seen that card before, that's good.
Neon Dynasty. Commander
Last
set.
turn.
And another one. Okay. Play the what?
Summons to each of up to 3 targets. Wow.
5 mana now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Berserker's Onslaught. All attacking creatures I control have double strike.
Ooh,
Oh,
strike
no.
case. I love that you've done all these
Have
buffs.
a creature.
Not cast a creature.
Eventually we'll get one.
Buff protection.
Penny
Creatures
will
to take
turn.
it.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Perhaps I'll get a creature next turn.
Land for turn. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking for a speedy game. Force fruition, have fun, pasta.
Another opponent plays a spell that play, draw 7 cards.
Okay,
I have bad
so
news for you, Ben. I'm not going to be playing anything really.
Okay, so
Nothing of mine is worth playing at this point.
I draw 2 for turn,
Yep.
and then I proceed to be sad. But I think because I need to draw cards. I'm sorry, Jamie, but you're literally the only person with a target for this. So I'm going to Swords to Plowshares your creature.
How does that help you draw cards?
Because whenever I cast a spell, I draw 7 cards, right?
Well, I'm going to ping you all for 7 then.
Okay. So I go down to 33. And then I draw 7.
Yay.
Oh. You'd think that would have resulted in an untapped blue source, wouldn't you?
Depends how many you put in the deck.
It should be enough. I mean, I got the blue source I wanted. Here you go. Whee! Now I have 5 lands, right?
Yeah.
You can also
Actually,
play a second
I can play a... Wait.
second land.
Yeah.
Oh, I can play a second land, yes. Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I have one of those.
I... What
I definitely don't.
I don't
Yeah,
think I have one of those. I like that. I should have tapped it. No, it was the only one I could have used. Never mind.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
1, 2.
Hey, now I wish I was playing Nif Mizzet. Or
1, 2,
Nekasa.
4, 5. Illicit shipment. I'm going to tutor again.
But before you do, you draw 7.
I draw 7. The last thing I was going to tutor was just in my hand.
God, this is going to be insane.
Okay, now I search.
How? I just... What the fuck? Then again, I guess I did play a card where we all got 7 lands.
I guess
Yeah,
I don't
good
really
play.
need to pull out the black bringer if you're just going to make me tutor every turn. Every time not tutor, draw 7 every time I play it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all I want to do now is just draw cards. I don't even care what the deck does anymore, I just want to draw cards.
Just mill yourself to death. And it's not even a main, you have to do it.
Yes.
I'm going to get this because this is just better. Oh, for God's sake, I wish that would just go into my
Who
hand.
needs to run that Jace or a Labman?
It doesn't work on me. It's only my opponents.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So everybody needs to run
But-
Labman, yeah.
You know how you say lab man?
Mm.
That's like one of the main win cons for this deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I quote, I
amazing.
don't care what this deck does anymore, I just want to draw cards.
Yeah.
I never said that I had the lab man. Just I'm guaranteed to get the lab man at some point. It's just whether I get it before I deck myself out or not.
Good.
Right?
Yeah.
If it's in the
Oh,
bottom
that's-
6, you're kind of
But-
screwed.
Yeah.
But the likelihood of that.
Or bottom 7.
Yeah, pass turn. Luckily I don't have to thingy. Is there a tether engine in here? I can't remember. Should also probably shuffle the deck after searching.
Sol Ring.
Draw 7.
Or 7. Oh my god, turns are
Play
going to be
2
so...
lands per turn?
I was looking through 7 cards every time. At least multiple 7s.
Well, I've drawn 14 in my last turn, and I've still got no board.
Basically, I don't think I'm going to draw more than the one set of 7. They're relatively expensive now.
I mean, if you can play one of them, you can get maybe 2 lands, which you can then play.
Well, no, it'll cost all my points to play the one.
You know what I should have done?
What?
I should have got a different card with that search.
Got a spike.
Quieter Spike.
Whatever.
It's okay, he hasn't got a creature currently for it.
See.
It's annoying that it's rounded up because it is just like a kill if you're low enough health.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're at 1 HP, it kills it.
But it gets closer and closer to doing so every time he hits you.
Well,
Yeah, but it's getting diminishing returns. God.
Commander's Plate.
Drawing 7.
Is that 3-4 times? I just don't know if we're going to be asked to read through like 30 cards.
There's a new Koth card, by the way, Jamie.
Okay.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Okay. I will equip the plate
To
to the only thing that it can be equipped to.
yes, your god. Terrell. God of
Protection from everything that isn't red.
Conveniently,
Oh
I'm
shit, I
half red.
forgot that the Scott was red. Oh well.
Mm.
It'll be fine.
Fury. Right, it's all up to you.
Ravi also red though. Oh, shit, sorry.
Yes, but right. In fact, the funny thing
I'm
is,
1/5
there is
red.
not a
I'm-
single red
I'm-
spell in my hand.
I'm 3/5 more red than you.
There
Yes,
is not a single red spell in my hand.
there is in mine. Which is not particularly helpful. Not yet, anyway. Eventually, I'm going to play a creature. It's going to be cool. But until then, it's not helpful.
You get to draw 2 cards at the beginning of your upkeep, at the beginning of your turn.
It's
Sorry.
true. Perhaps I'll get some. I do have 7, so I could actually play my commander. Because I can play 2 lands. I'll probably do that.
I will equip the spike.
But yeah, has he got summoning sickness, or can you swing with him?
Yeah, something things.
Oh, cool.
I will now spend a nice long time going through my hand and discarding.
Oh, because you do not have a reliquary.
Am I
You do
taking-
not have a reliquary.
Yes, you
tower,
may
do
begin
you?
your turn.
This is like helping so much, but only for me. You don't even get the card draw. It's great.
I mean, Jamie now gets to filter into the perfect hand.
That assumes there's anything perfect in my hand.
2 lands. 1,
But-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I play my commander. Does that count as spell? Yeah, it counts as spelling a spell, right?
Yeah.
It's casting a spell. Yeah, you got to draw 7.
I draw 7.
Can you afford to cast anything else?
Well, I have 0 mana, so probably not.
So no, discard down to 7.
So I'm always going to draw 7, so I probably don't need lands, except 2 for the start of my turn, maybe.
No, you want to play the you want to draw. You want to play the land so that you can cast more. So you can draw more.
True.
You want to keep the lands.
We need
Lands are
2 of
helpful.
Let me get rid of
In
some
Plato.
singing Necron. When you do your turn, I was going to look through stuff to discard.
Did you play your second land for turn?
I did.
Keep.
So I need to get 4 more cards.
I like not having to, you know, discard.
Uh,
Well, that definitely keeping.
I need more sources of draw.
like to borrow some of mine?
Why don't you just cast some spells?
Jace, Wielder of Mysteries.
Yeah.
Cool.
+1. Jamie, can you put 2 cards into your graveyard?
From the library.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a
No
mountain.
2, he gets a draw.
And a card that can be cast from graveyard.
Nice.
Nice.
This does seem really good.
I'm hugging even when I'm making you discard. Fantastic. I'm
Good,
going
good.
to
It's
Veteran Explorer. Do I want to do it?
good.
No, I want to do it that way. For cast. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fun if he had like harmless offering, negating the fact that he isn't in the right colors, and gave Force Fruition to someone else?
No, the funny thing is fractured identity on fourth throw.
Oh shit! My creatures had haste. Too late. It's too
Anytime
late now.
someone plays a card, draw 21 cards. Pass turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. First of all, I think we'll play a Island because it isn't Island. Oh. Oh, actually, no. We want to... Where are you? Ah! I am going to transmute...
Here are the 21 cards I discarded.
You finally just finished this game. Sure. Okay, I'm going to transmute Clutch of the Undercity for a blue, a colourless, and a black. So I get to, I discard, oh, well I guess I draw 7 first. No, that's not discarding, discarding. So, I search my library for a spell that is 4 mana or exactly 4 mana.
Okay.
Exactly 4 CMC.
Oh, I just want to be able to play like my whole hand. I can't.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Well, do I have enough? Blue, white, red.
Oh, I forgot to use my planeswalker in my turn.
Oh, so annoying.
I have done all that I can to accelerate your decks.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I just need.
So I'm going to go
My deck is so expensive.
I mean, you should have been able to filter your hand then. Yes?
I am floating 1 colourless, but I'm casting Joda and drawing 7.
Okay.
Unfortunately, however, that is like all because I have run out of mana. Did I play a swamp? I'm stupid. Oh, well, pass then.
Gauntlet of Might. Whenever a mountain is tapped for mana, its controller adds red to their mana pool. Red creatures have +1/+1.
Oh, nice.
I draw 7 cards.
Thanks, Jamie.
You're welcome.
That's actually quite useful. Unfortunately, a lot of my stuff costs white.
Yay! Zeotor's Proving Ground adds an extra red. Nice.
Like that has to be played.
Got one floating. Got-
Oh my god.
Like that.
I feel like I'm going to deck out pretty soon. Why has nobody else played as many cards?
Because none of my cards are cheap.
Oh, Rab's close.
I could start playing cubes.
I've been having fun.
Yeah.
I like drawing cards. Even if it doesn't do anything, I like drawing cards.
Does just mean the turn time is fucking forever though.
Yeah.
Well, for you guys, yeah.
Not for me.
Ben, are you on 29 life?
Yeah,
What happened to your life?
I don't remember. I think people kept. I think I got hit by.
I got
4
hit for
from
7,
someone,
and that was about it.
and
I haven't hit anybody this
Yeah, I
time.
hit everyone for 7 at some point.
Yeah.
Well,
I've taken 11.
this is the first
Oh, you
creature
also
I cast.
attacked and with the
Did I?
creature, I think.
Oh, yeah, I did at some point.
Joda's the only creature I've cast this
Okay, 4 or
entire
5.
game.
I have cast. Well, I just cast.
For us, the only creature I've played which hasn't been exiled by Luke.
It could
Not
have
Luke,
done
by Ram.
12 damage to somebody, but I forgot that I had haste.
Oh, is that a 12-12? Oh no, it's at the
No,
beginning of
it's
each
a
combat.
6-6, but it has double strike.
Ah.
And that's your commander, damn.
Yeah. Basically, I just put in everything that gives stuff. So,
So you wanted to play slivers without playing slivers?
Yes, he
guess.
did.
I love the pure honesty of Jamie's laughter, like, yes.
maybe I'll build a clipper stack at some point, but it doesn't seem that fun. But I don't think, because by the time I've built anything up, somebody's just gonna like AoE enchantment removal, and I'm just like, oh,
What an austere command.
maybe.
Is that
Floating 2.
what's that thing that's like doubling mountain?
Gauntlet of Power. Choosing red. Creatures I control with the chosen colour. No. Creatures of the chosen colour get +1/+1. Whenever land is tapped for the chosen colour, its controller gets +1.
Nice. Luckily for you, most of my creatures are white, I think. It's like angels and stuff.
Look, I'm doing my best with mono red group hug, okay?
No, it's good though.
Oh, is it?
Right.
Is it Jamie's turn?
Yes.
Mana.
I thought it was Ben. Scott, sorry.
No. Jamie's turn for the last 5 minutes, I think.
It's because there's
Maybe-
lots of stuff I can... Oh, I need to draw 7.
No, I know, of course, yeah.
I love the way Jamie's side of the board is just like hidden zones all over the place.
I'm just worried. I think Jamie might deck out. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can win fast enough not to deck out, because you're forced to take 7.
I can play 5 more cards this game before I lose. Have I? I have not played any of my lands yet, so I'm gonna... I don't think I...
What's 59 divided by 7? Minus 2.
Well, I don't know. It's less than 10, I can tell you that.
So it's 50. It'll be 57.
It's not. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
minus 2 for my
About
start
nine.
turn.
about 8, sorry. 7, yes. 8 goes to be 56. Leaving 3. So as long as it's not in the last 3 cards... Oh no, then you have to draw 2.
I am good.
So if at the start of your turn, you draw a 2, and then you play 8 cards, and as long as the last card in your deck is a Madman, you should win. on the next turn.
Is that Galileo? What?
No, it's Queen.
It says Galileo right here.
Yeah, I know, but it's Queen, isn't it?
Spare me my
It's
life.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
No, I get that much.
Oh yeah, Space Dandy. Yeah, it is Tabletop Simulator. So
Two
Tabletop Simulator is
floating.
great for Magic,
So
especially if you don't want to spend money to get all the cards.
Can I cast 3 spells without decking out?
Perhaps. Yeah, you can. You can cast 8 spells.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to win in 3 spells?
Possibly.
One floating. Cool, right. Dictate of the Twin Gods. If a source would deal damage to opponent player, it deals double that much instead. I draw 7.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, his is just like an instant win right here, isn't he? With with
No,
God?
because he deals damage before halving the life.
Okay.
You got 12. Jamie's got 12 damage. 12 mana available, so I don't know if Jamie will have enough stuff to take out all 3 of us.
Well, Tolf is at like 7. He spells twice
If a
that.
source I control would deal damage to opponent or player, it deals double that much instead.
Oh. 12 is 24 and it's commander, so he's just taking out someone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but then I need to draw another 7.
So Jamie needs to do.
He just needs to hit someone.
Jamie can only do it if there's 3 creatures on 3 creatures or planeswalkers, which is.
What?
There's 4. Because excess damage after attacking a creature or planeswalker, right?
Non-combat damage.
He has to do. It'll be.
Yeah.
He can't do it through attacking.
Yeah, Jamie will have to target a creature or planeswalker with some sort of spell. So if we have no creatures or planeswalkers, right? But we don't, we have 4. So just enough to kill all of us.
Blasphemous Act.
And we all just die, right?
52 damage to
13
each
damage.
creature.
52 damage to each creature. And
Excess
then we
is
all,
being dealt to your face.
And then we're dead. It's commander
Yeah.
damage.
No, it's
Yeah.
not commander damage.
It's
It's just
defeating
52
it.
damage minus the toughness of the creature you had.
Oh. Yes, but it's getting doubled twice, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So it's 52 damage dealt to the creature. Take off your toughness, then quadruple it, and that's to your face.
So 52 minus 3 is 40 something.
49.
So yeah, he's dealing 49 to me. That's command
that's-
damage dead.
No, that's not
Jesus,
command damage.
46.
Command damage is only in combat.
Okay.
Mine's 46 times 4. That's.
92, 184. So Scott takes 184 to the face.
Oh man.
We all just die.
Yes.
Yeah, we all just die.
Hey, I don't. Toralf dies.
Can I
Minus
just say,
151.
can I say,
Yeah.
look, my next turn, right? If Joda had survived, cast,
Yeah, later.
Draw 7.
draw 7, cast, win. So
I really want to
three-
get this deck to work, you know?
these 3 together make creatures cost 0.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it enough times. I've seen you do it as well.
Because I had
And then I draw a card for each
Once.
card. I draw 7 cards for each creature I
more than
cast.
once. Give them every single buff ever. Give them flying. And make it so I can't lose, which I would have played next turn. But I need an indestructible, but I haven't found it. I do have it in here somewhere. But I was just going to
Do you-
start generating
does that-
ones
does
with
that
mega buffs.
Pay 3 mana, turn something into Platinum Angel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew when playing against that commander that it was going to come down to could I draw my indestructible or not. And they didn't.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's indestructible. It will still deal the damage to your face. You just won't lose to it.
I have a friend who's actually building pretty much that deck.
Like, if you look at some of the first cards I discarded.
I had 24 cards in my hand. No, 26.
My deck has a lot of things like that.
Does that still play?
No, like that.
Oh, Chaos Maw.
What is the other one? Oh, yeah, Crater Helion. Just that kind of
I
thing.
have this one. I'm pretty sure I have this.
Yeah, and like, as you saw that, just like really expensive, they can deal some damage to things. Because red is not great at that, apparently. I mean, like, it's very good at dealing like 1 damage to a bunch of stuff, but that's not very useful.
Are you guys spawning stuff in?
I'm spawning my next deck, so
And Ben is gone again.
here we go. Right, I am ready. What you guys are.
I mean,
Ethereal Lengthy Summer. I'm not sure what this is.
when
What's
you
what?
know Ben's playing Group Hug, he's giving everyone more card draw, more land plays, gives everybody a shit ton of card draw, and says, "I want this to be a quick game." And then lots of talking, so I'm trying to do maths, working out if I can actually play enough cards, and if I can play enough before I lose the game, and then quits when the game ends. I am missing a card. Who has stolen one of my cards?
Play a different deck.
I did ask if you
feel
wanted
like-
me to not play that one at the start.
No, that's fine. Like,
Okay.
because I was aware of it and I could try and get my indestructible. It didn't work out, and it probably would have been fine, to be honest. If like, because you got a lot of cards there before you could pull out. Oh, Jelly's raiding me. Thanks, John. I really appreciate it, friend. We're playing some Magic at the moment. Jamie just all massively overkilled us with like 150 damage. So that was fun.
Hey, it was more for the others. Ben had a 1-1.
It's true. It's true. I did have the most health.
55.
And a Jace that
200. Ben took 220 damage. It's amazing how that 5 toughness difference makes to the quadrupling and then quadrupling.
Yeah. Is Ben joining us for the next one?
Well, I mean, he
Or-
quit the call straight after I declared that I was winning.
Okay.
I
right.
assume
well, then,
not. Oh, and quit the table as well.
Okay. fair
Probably
enough
he was
then.
bored waiting for a turn to end, and then the game ended.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. I've got a couple of D&D decks actually. I've got one based. I rolled a 3 by the way. I got one based on just rolling a bunch of D20 dice, or dice in general, and then I've got another one that's like the dungeon crawl theme.
I'm not sure.
My deck at the moment, I'm playing a coin flip deck. 'Cause that's quite fun.
Upon hearing you play that, Scott, I know that I don't need to mulligan away like a very doesn't have enough colours for my deck hand, just because I actually know the coin flip's dangerous.
Oh, it can be dangerous if I get really lucky, but it's mostly in me.
4 lands, but nothing to do, and it doesn't even meet all my colours.
Right. Has anybody else rolled for turn?
No, we are picking opening hands.
I'm mulliganing hard.
18. Oh, I'm mulliganing that way. I've got no lands. I should have stuck with 4 lands. Can I go back to my
With 4
previous
lands?
hand? I had
No.
4 lands, it just didn't even meet all my colours. That's better.
I've
Cool, let me
done,
just-
like
Mulligan away.
How many mulligans have you done, right?
this is like my second, and it's still bad.
Second.
Still bad.
Wait, so you got a spurt second set, in which we always house rule is for free. Then you just accept, so you're down to 6, right?
I mean, I think
Right.
in
not
Commander
too bad.
you always get a free mulligan.
Oh, do you? Oh.
Yeah.
It's just not good. This is just not good. I'm going to put that at the bottom.
Okay.
And then I get to roll turn, right?
Nah,
Keep-
you took so long. I'm just going to go first.
Or I rolled a 3, so you're probably going to go first.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of the D&D set does require those dragons. What's that? There's a cool one where it's like you attack or something and then you roll the D20 for a number of treasures. That's my favourite one.
No,
'Cause I
but
like treasures.
my friend.
Yeah, I think so.
I have a friend that wants that card.
Yeah, I love treasures. My first deck was like a treasure deck, and ever since I've always liked treasures. So that dragon spoke to me.
I think the first Magic deck I ever bought wasn't a commander deck, but it was a like Angel Tribal, and it wasn't very good.
My first deck was, I guess, my oh god, how have I forgot the name of it? My Fire
I
Boys.
think it's your go.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
passed a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
We played an Opulent Palace. So,
Volatile Fjord. Pass.
Fjord?
Yeah.
draw cards got back up to 7. It still doesn't help. Okay, so we're gonna play a Plains
Mm-hmm.
and pass.
Cool. Thingy, land, pass.
At this rate, I'm never gonna cast my commander.
Transville Promenade. Pass.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. My brain stopped working there.
Don't worry.
Cool. I draw and pass.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I thought
no.
it was bad.
Oh no, Rad. Oh no.
I will sacrifice this to find 2 lands. Pass
Why
on.
is there a dice under your card?
I don't know. Didn't know that was there, thanks.
I will play Tavern Scoundrel. Whenever I win coin flips, I get treasures.
That's a
And then
very
I'll-
powerful card in that deck.
And then I'll play Bounce
As far
Land.
as the deck is powerful. That is like one of the best cards in your deck.
Probably, yeah.
Just like
Uh,
that.
Rapid.
Just
Two
do the thing
treasures
which
for
you are
winning a coin
doing
flip.
and get really good value out of it.
So did you say pass?
Yes, sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah, also I should grab my coin, shouldn't I? No, that's music I'm doing. Opponents. Miscellaneous coins.
Yay!
Got the 2, because I might need it for later.
You know what's great?
Yeah, you got to land.
You know what's great?
Yeah.
Doesn't do much for me. Pass.
Oh, nice. Nice swift boons there.
I got a swift booty.
Now you just need something to play with it.
I need blue.
Jamie's ramped a little.
He's doing infinitely better than me.
I'll kill my thing before it gets to live.
Hmm?
I mean, it already lives.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Don't kill my
See-
thing before it gets to live.
That
Yeah.
would be a counter spell, but
No, but it's like, it'll be like killing a 1-year-old. Like, they haven't really experienced life yet. They just came out on the previous
They're a
turn.
vampire, they're
Just
never going to
came
get any
out,
older.
like they
Deal
were
with this,
released.
Scott.
Yeah.
I'll pay 2 life for a land.
Black.
Get Rog.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's a small flaw in this plan if I have no more lands.
Oh.
I'm just hoping on
Then-
the card draw. Grab Pokey for 1.
You take 1.
ow.
Cool,
Actually,
yeah,
again,
both of you take 1 then.
I-
Pass. Well, I attacked Rab!
Oh, you took rat. Oh,
I
sorry.
said Rab Pokey for
me.
1, you said ow.
I know I'm awful.
Stop
Awful.
it.
You can't be me.
Steam vents and just tapped. Oh, wait,
You're
I
not
should
going to
move
pay
this.
the life?
This is-
Oh. You're not playing
No,
Steam
you-
Friends for it if you're not paying for it.
But there's nothing for me to play for one, so
Why for one?
Because he's spending the other mana on something else.
Oh.
yeah. I play my commander.
That costs 3.
Yes, that's why he
Yeah.
doesn't want the 4th mana. He's got a Boiler Works, it's bounce land.
Okay.
This is why I'm always telling him to put the bounce lands separate from the other
Yeah,
lands.
well, it is. It's on its own. It's on the far end.
It's,
All my,
it's
like,
in a
interactions.
row of lands.
Well, yeah. Rabbit.
Okay, so we untap. We draw. We hope
So next
it's an
turn he
island.
might make 5 treasures.
Oh my god, it's actually an island.
Nice. You've actually got your colours.
Yay! I still need another 3 lands to be able to cast my commander though.
Yay! Well, have a good night, Jelly. Thanks for the raid again, my friend.
1, 2, 3 for a Shadow Mage Infiltrator. Ah.
Hmm.
It's confident we should play more draw a colour. Nice.
Untap. Upkeep. Death of land, I draw a card. I draw for turn.
Okay.
Wait, did you have to sacrifice a land?
Yes, get rolled.
Yes.
Oh.
Unless you sacrifice the Get Rock. Of course. This could go horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah.
For him.
Oh, but it's going to be more fun if it
Yeah.
does.
Uh,
So, fact or fiction?
perhaps I. Okay.
You're gonna let me do it because I'd let you do it.
It depends. Are you going to be nice to me?
I don't know. Depends what comes out. How bad it looks.
Ah,
Oh, God.
there is. I mean, yeah, Rab. Go for it.
Done.
Wait, did so you put the land in one pile and then all of the good stuff in the other pile?
He needs lands.
I'm happy with this decision. You know that land has dredge, right?
Yeah.
A
Either way
land
was a bad idea.
A land went to my graveyard, so I may draw a card. I will dredge 2.
A land went to your graveyard from your milling.
I will draw a card. Thank you, Rap.
Why? God damn,
Because
bro.
I need someone to be my friend in this game. I am doing badly.
I'm already your friend. I haven't done anything. Is it my turn?
No, I will play a land for turn, and I'll play a land for turn. And I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I discard. A land went to my graveyard, so I have to draw a card. I dredge. A land went to my graveyard, so I may draw a card. I have to abide by hand size. 1, 2, 3,
A land went to your
4,
graveyard,
5,
you
6,
dredge.
7, 8. Don't need that. Yeah, so I get to dredge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A land went
to
to my
your
graveyard,
graveyard.
so I draw a card.
Discard back down to hand size, or have you already done that?
I'm discarding to hand size again.
And then you just discarded so you, a land.
Yeah,
you
so
draw a
I may
card?
draw a card. Or I have to draw a card. I have to abide by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I discard. I dredge. Okay, I didn't realise that having...
Is it infinite?
Apparently so. I will discard a land and be dredging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
For God's
6.
sake.
A land
For a
went to
card?
graveyard. I should have dredged that. I will discard to hand size. Oops. Well.
Did you just accidentally end the combo?
Yeah. Cool. Pass.
For God's sake.
Thank you, Rab.
You're gonna be my friend now, right? You're gonna just not interrupt me, right? Or
Oh,
and
yeah, I'll
necessarily
absolutely
help
not
me,
interrupt you during this round.
and maybe help me, yeah.
The best I can do to help you is give something persist. I can definitely
Or-
not hinder you.
Or actually, I can do something in my turn
Mm.
that you can help me with by doing basically what you just did. If you can do it before your end step, No, you can't, can you?
During my upkeep, I have to draw from sacrificing a land.
Okay. I mean, that will help.
That'd be good.
Hey Scott, why don't you kill one of my lands?
No.
I dare you. The ultimate threat against people who like to destroy my lands, like Tom. Just turn up with a Git Volga
guess.
Dakmor salvage. Go.
Your land destruction does nothing here.
Well, the thing is, if he destroys like 4 of my lands, I don't play the game.
What's the best card to play here?
One that says you win.
Well, like, Rab, did you see what the other cards you gave me were?
No.
Tap.
One of them was World Shaper.
Oh, no.
I just didn't care. I was
Oh, so annoying.
you can have that, right? He loses all these other things. Nope.
Okay.
If I wanted the land,
So play.
the land which comes back to my
The
hand.
annoying thing
because
is,
of
the annoying
itself.
thing is,
It's
you've got
true.
everything anyway.
Yeah.
3 and then the 1 for this. And then this is flying. Jamie, you don't have any flying blockers, do you?
No.
Okay. I attack you for 2.
Cool.
And I'm going to say 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I flip. The way I do it is just heads is a win. Because I can't be asked to call every time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Tails.
Why does this Miji de Jin not have vigilance, but still taps it if
Heads, draw a
it's
card.
removed from combat?
Because it could be given vigilance.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, I need to search. Get a treasure out. Is it 2 every time I win a flip? Well, it is.
Do when you win, yeah.
Yeah, so I won 1. Okay, that's do the number 3. Loss.
Just
you
because
actually
there's
picking
inevitably
each
going to need to
time,
be counts on
or-
the table.
Loss. I'm just saying heads is a win, tails is a loss, so I don't have to call it every time.
Okay.
And
Win.
win. So that's all of my things.
So you get another
That's
2,
like it.
right?
Yeah. So I've got 4.
Neat.
What can I do with 4?
What did you use your blue on?
The land.
Okay.
I think I'll get rid of the 4
2 cast.
and play. Summon Ooze. Comes in with 3+1/+1 counters. Then on my upkeep, I can flip a coin, and if I win a flip, add a counter. If I lose a flip, I lose a counter.
Chaotic Goo. That's the coolest name ever.
1, 2, 3. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So, untap, upkeep, draw. One, two, three. Smuggler
Oh.
share.
Yeah, right. Last time I played this deck as well, I actually pulled off the 5 wins in a row, and then Jamie had a fucking card that said anything that you don't pay mana for gets
Counted
countered.
an exile.
Turn 2, I would play the Void Mirror. Whenever somebody casts a spell, if no colour was spent on it, counter it. And it was just sitting there for like 5 turns, and then he was so happy. Like he got 4 heads and was almost there. Was really excited for it. I was just sitting there thinking he hasn't read my cards. And the next turn he got the 5 heads and then cast something. I was just like, cool, it gets countered. He's like, what?
Scott,
Yeah.
I'm going to attack you for 1.
Okay.
I draw a card.
What's the stats of it?
It's a
It's a
1/3, can't be
1/3,
blocked
can't
except
be
by
blocked
black hand
by
or
anything you
artifacts.
have.
Okay.
And that got me an exotic orchard.
Fancy. Quick,
Nice.
sacrifice all our lands so it can't produce a colour.
Hmm.
It can
Then-
produce all colours, by the way.
All colours.
Yeah, because Scott has a thingy which can produce all colours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice. And then I shall pass a turn.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, I sacrifice a land.
and then you get to
Now you
draw.
do infinite again.
It only goes infinite when I have to discard to hand size, so it's actually going to be the Grave Troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not supposed to be on that side of the card.
Oh, you know.
You get to draw a card, right? Because a land went to the graveyard.
That was the dredging, and now I'm going to draw
Oh.
for turn, which is also actually going to be dredging. A land went to
So,
graveyard,
so-
so I draw.
Yay!
But I was always going to draw. Actually, no, because if I dredge instead. Alright, 1, 2.
Oh, I just need to get lands onto the field so I can actually do things.
Yeah.
4. I will play a World Shaper.
Yeah.
Also play a land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a mistake. Oh well.
You could have gone infinite again.
Yep. Do you have a creature? It's tapped.
I have one tapped creature.
Uh,
I have a 6/3.
Rab, I'll poke you for 1.
Oh.
And I will discard down to hand size. Pass.
One, two, three, four. Wait.
Oh shit, I should have drawn a card because you drew an extra card, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Okay, I need to check with you, Jamie, that this works.
Okay.
Activate only if you control 5 on 1 ads. I do have 5 on 1 ads. Okay, good.
Congratulations, you
this-
solved it yourself.
No, not that. And 1 mana. I have 1
Four
floating
mana.
colourless, so let me just put a little token so I remember. 'Cause
Mhm.
it's me. This card. Is that infinite on its own?
Yes. So you can activate it as many times as you want before resolving anything.
There's no negative to saying infinite number of times, which means I have infinite mana, correct?
It's not infinite because you could fail an infinite number of coin flips.
Well,
So
yeah.
in Magic, you're not allowed infinite. You have to pick an arbitrary amount, and you could theoretically fail that number of
Right.
coin flips in a row.
Is that-
Statistically,
what?
never ever able to happen.
Could I say 800 trillion?
Yes, you
Or
could
something.
then fail 800 trillion coin flips in a row and have no mana.
Surprisingly, I think I'm willing to make that bet.
Okay. So 800 trillion.
I'm going to say a Google, which I think is like 39 zeros or something.
Will
It's
you
something
actually
like-
have to, will we be actually making him flip the coin that long?
Presumably not, because I think
Well,
you
he
can't.
will have to concede due to having to go to bed for work tomorrow.
I believe a Google is there is not enough. If you had,
I don't care, Scott. Right.
if you had
pick
a
an
zero as a
arbitrary
single
amount, I'm
digit,
willing to say you've got a
enough
quarter
space
of that
in
much
the
in mana.
universe. I'm going to say a Google then.
Cool. Yeah, I'm happy to say you have a quarter of a Google of mana.
That's like more than trillions.
I don't think that's. I think that's more mana than you'll ever need to cast any card. in
Yeah, so
Magic.
I'm just going to put
Blob. That's only
999
for the
on
end
it.
of the turn, right?
No, they're treasures.
Oh, the treasures.
Treasures. Yeah,
So he has.
because
infinite mana.
if any wins I get. No, it's double that though, because I get 2 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is if any of them succeed, it goes back to my hand.
Hang on. So you need to
So he
flip
goes
the
back to your
first
hand
one, which
anyway.
resolves then.
Oh yeah.
So this is the first one which decides the fate of everything sliver related.
Well, it just resolved if that exists, and then I can just do it in infinite times.
Yeah.
Right. So it's a bit-
Cool, returns to your
It
hand.
does.
Cool. So he has infinite mana every turn he wants.
You're gonna play it again. Okay. So I have infinite
Just
mana.
do it now. You have the treasures.
There's no point doing it now. I have infinite mana. I'm just gonna play all my cards. Obviously. It's legendary
There's
Cyclops.
some big mana magic
It's
happening in
cat.
this game. It's great.
This zombie thing. This Kaboomist. I don't even know what any of these cards do because I didn't bother reading them because I didn't think I could play them. I think that will.
Coin if you win the flip. You should have done
That's
this.
not cute.
You should have done this like after
Well,
the
no,
first
because it's
coin
summoning
flip.
sickness.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Do you want to
when
go
it
search
comes
for the other half of this, or do you not
to
have
coin
it?
into, so this guy I actually have to do. I do the other half. That guy I have to do. So and then that guy. So I'll find the other half of that first because this guy came in first, and I believe there's triggers off of these guys. So when this guy starts doing his coin flips, does it say what it is?
Does it matter?
I know.
Do
I
you
know-
care about
I know-
his power?
I do care about the power of the card I'm going to bring in.
It doesn't
It
come
draws.
in. It goes to your hand.
Oh yeah, but I think. Oh, well, I might not be able to play actually. Oh no, I can play it. That's what I'm talking about. I have infinite mana.
You've got infinite mana, mate.
I can play it, so that means I have infinite card draw as well. Which I think just means I win.
Does it?
Not necessarily. You could take yourself up.
Yeah, but
So
if I don't
resolve
myself,
what
I
you've
won.
got going currently.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find the card that his partner is.
Right, so you have resolved all coin flips at the moment. You've now got what you've just played happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And Spralt,
Well,
Eye of Wisdom.
oh no, not this one yet. Well, this one would have triggered first, I guess, and then I want to play. Well, yeah, whatever. Either all works. Where
They all
is?
go on the stack at the same time, I'm guessing.
Oh,
and then-
no, because they're all sorcery speed. What's
Well-
actually happening is he gets disqualified for cheating.
Aha!
But if we just
Where the
assume he's played and resolved things as they're going, and then we see what happens after he's resolved everything that's currently visible. You know you can type in the search bar, right?
I don't know what it's called.
It says it's on the card.
ZND.
What does it? Hey, I asked you what it is, and you said, "Does it matter?" I was like, "Yes,"
What?
and then you just.
I
said,
wasn't answering you. I didn't hear you ask that. Right.
So that goes into my hand.
Yep. And you
Then
flip
we
for the
resolve the
wildcat.
other thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's immediately. So it's just a 4-4.
Counter on it. No, you didn't win any. Nothing happened.
Yeah, it's just a 4-4. Okay.
That's
Then
nothing.
I play this because this
That's
is
nothing
infinite
to
mana still.
hmm
So being a competent, so whenever I win a coin flip, I draw a card.
Flip until you lose the flip. Whenever
Yeah.
you
Um,
win, draw a card.
Yeah. And then whenever I
Then
play
come back.
double it. No. So I'm going to just play within my infinite mana. I play my sliver again.
Yep.
And then I'm not going to say infinite this time because
Because you may
Oh,
deck
you
yourself.
Need to, you need
will
to
deck
flip.
yourself.
check myself.
So how many are you going to
You-
say?
I'm going to say. Oh, I need to shuffle my decks. Sorry.
Confused. What is this sliver actually doing?
Question is, can you?
It is in play. Flip a coin.
Can one of you make me deck out or something on my turn? Possibly. So
To gain attack, two points in control. Flip. So you're going to have to actually make sure that you flip the coin, right? If
Yeah, he
you
has to
lose
flip the
it-
coin for every single one. Unless he chooses a billion, in which case we assume he decks out and either does something instantly
Yes.
or loses the game. If he wants a number which isn't statistically going to deck him, he has to flip
So-
every one by one.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
So it's like 80, like 3 is the most you can do right now.
Yes, but I might lose them. So I might want to go more than that because I'm probably going to lose some.
So go to 100 and see how it goes.
That's really risky.
It's pretty
fuck
risky
it, why
to
not?
do any of it.
Is there any way I can accidentally not loot myself? Like, is there any way that I can accidentally force a loop so I go more than that? It's like,
Probably
I
not.
don't think so, right?
Don't think so.
Oh, not
Unless you've
currently.
got like doubling flips or doubling card
Yeah.
draw.
Whenever
Like,
you flip a
very
coin,
simple things like
flip a
that.
coin.
100 then.
100. Right. So first of all, you want to count these one by one.
Yeah.
Also, maybe just do one flick per, like one press of R per coin flip. So
Nah,
it's gonna
probably
take
won't fit
forever.
properly.
Okay, yeah.
So that returns
So
to hand,
that's... Yeah.
and you
and I
draw
draw.
a card.
And then nothing happens. Well, actually, I guess he can play it.
And then I
again.
draw.
Yeah, increment your count as well.
And I draw. That's
fine,
3.
then.
I'm just...
I hope to
Sorry.
God you draw. You win every coin flip.
Spam
What's that
click.
mean?
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
not a
count
head, so
that
you
as
didn't
a
win, but no. That means
Okay,
you win the
so-
next 100.
So that's 5.
Oh.
So lost 6. That's a win. 7. Are you counting that side one or not? 8.
Oh. I don't know, I wasn't going to.
That's okay.
Inconclusive, right? Not a win or a loss.
9. 10.
Rab, you can do that, I can't bother.
Wait.
This thing out loud.
Loss,
12.
loss,
13.
loss.
14. This is fucking dumb. 15. 16.
You actually hit 12 wins.
17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23.
I was tracking how many you'd
24.
flipped, Rab.
Sorry?
I was tracking how many
25.
he had flipped, not how many wins it was. He's
Oh.
drawing a card each time.
How many cards have you drawn so far then?
Doesn't matter.
It was
Don't interrupt his count.
26. 27.
I'll just stop it.
28. 29. 30. Actually, it does matter because of these buffs, but actually no, because you can't attack. 31. Okay, I know what cards I had. 33. 34.
Before you continue,
35. Yep.
why don't you take the
35.
cards out that you had in your hand to begin with, and put them face down, so then you could just have to count the cards in your hand to see how many times you've won.
I know what it is. It's the Slytherin before it, because the Slytherin was on the far right.
Okay.
So, 35. Okay. So there's only 3 cards anyway. 36. 37. 38.
We've got 40 something more to these.
I'm going to build a submarine.
39.
We'll join in to help speed this up.
41.
He chose to
I
play
guess
this.
so. 42. We're almost there, to be fair. 43. 44. What am I supposed to get my win condition? 5.
Then you
I'm
just repeat the process.
46.
If it doesn't require haste, then you just win,
47.
right?
No, it doesn't require me to get to my next turn, though.
Well, that's a bit shit.
48. 59. 50. 51. 52. 53.
There is physically no way for you to deck yourself out anymore.
54. Oh. 55. 56.
As you have more than 50 cards in your library.
57. 58. 59. 60.
That was a win, by the way.
51. Was it? Or did I flip it? Oh,
Yeah, you got a win there.
52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 69. Nice. 70. 31. 22. 73.
Magic's
24.
fun.
Yeah, it is. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88.
I go to toilet.
89. Okay. 90. We're almost there.
10 more.
91. Better go to the toilet, quick. 92. 93. 94. Oh my god. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99.
Right, now flip this one until he gets back.
Gee. I can't keep hold of it. Oh, it's gone. 100.
100, and that's a fail.
Right.
How many cards did you draw?
So, how many cards do I have in my hand? Is there a way to tell? Yes, there is. So wait, let me quickly. These were my
Look.
3 original cards that I had.
Right,
These
now
I
put
drew.
that in, now press G on that and flip them, because
54.
That's 54 extra treasure. No,
Oh, I just shot it.
that's 128. No,
Oh yeah, but it's already infinite.
108. Sorry.
Right, so while we're actually, I'm gonna have a quick look through and just read quickly and just play stuff out because I can play it infinitely for free. So anything that doesn't trigger a coin, I can just get out. And then obviously I'll deal with coin triggers after if I have to.
What are you? So what's this? No,
I'm just
no,
playing
wait,
it
wait,
with
wait.
Oh, that has a flip a coin. Oh, damn. Okay. No, that guy doesn't flip a coin. Oh, it's when it attacks a flip a coin, so it doesn't have to do a normal.
It also doesn't have haste, so you're fine.
So I'm going to put stuff to the side. I need that kind of area. I just put my hand against this stuff. I can't. I'm just kind of putting lands in a separate pile. Artifact person come in.
Oh, what's this?
Jump with this.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't flip a coin.
Yeah, but we'll just wait. Let me see what it is. Yeah.
Okay, this one does flip a coin.
What's this one do? Show me. Yes, I don't know.
It's a heads. So as a heads, it comes into play with haste. It's a 5/2 of haste.
5/2 creature with haste.
I draw a card. Oh, that's good.
What? Why did you draw the card?
Because I got heads by flipping the coin, and I won it. So once again, I know. So I'll just like I'll clarify this because nobody calls me up for anything. But technically, every time I flip a coin, I'm supposed to call it. But because that's such a ball ache to do every time, I just say heads is a win, tails. So essentially, I'm just calling heads every time in advance because it's too much effort.
Yeah,
to
I know.
bother.
I get that.
So yeah, that's why.
Sanity check, you know.
Ah.
He played this. He won the flip. He drew an extra card.
Right, what's going on?
So he got 54 in total from the initial thing. Then he cast this,
Okay.
and then the Goblin Trap Runner, which he lost instantly. Then he played the.
What do you mean he
Noble
lost? Why did
He
he?
He lost the first flip
Why was he flipping?
because it's an ETB.
This says
No,
when
he
it
shouldn't.
attacked.
He should not have flipped that anyway, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, cheat!
And then
Okay.
Noble's Purse,
That guy could come into play. He doesn't have an activation.
and then Molten Sorcery,
That guy
which
doesn't
is
have
a
an
5/2
activation.
with haste.
That guy doesn't have an interactivation.
Wait a minute, slow down. I might have interactions.
Okay.
Oh, the sooner he finishes his turn, the sooner we can board wipe him.
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious. Because all
It's-
his whole thing is on board as well, isn't it?
Oh god.
No, his thing's in hand. Look,
Really
you
scared
saw
him.
me mill probably my only board
I
wipe.
just found an insane card that's going to be. Oh god.
Oh, you
What is it?
haven't-
Was it trigger
You've still got a maximum hand size as well, haven't you?
Yeah, but everything can be played anyway except lands, I guess.
He's not going to want to activate that, so I don't know why he cast that.
Why not have it on field?
Well, I don't know.
Nobody destroys artifacts, it says in discarding it.
I'm just intention. I've got 3 piles. One for lands, one for stuff I'm probably not going to play because it forces me to flip a coin. And
Boom pile.
He can choose to activate it or not.
Can you gain control of Boom Pile and activate it?
No.
Shame. Target creature you control which cannot have a
this is
toughness
you,
rating
May.
2
This
gains
is you,
flying.
May.
Target creature you control with toughness 2 or less gains flying till end turn. Flip a coin at the beginning of the next end step. If you lose flip, sacrifice that creature.
Did you just look up the Oracle text?
No, just hold your mouse over it until the text appears.
Oh. I was reading the actual card. I was like, ah.
Yeah, there's a reason they problem solving card text at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically the same thing though.
It's just less clunky wording in the new one.
Yeah.
Does it matter that he has to call, when he flips a coin, he has to call it while it's in the air?
No. Because he's already stated he's planning on it being heads.
Yeah.
Did you just find all the cards that reference
Yeah.
flipping coins
Yes, I
and just put them in a collection
Yep.
and add lands and say, here's my deck?
Yep. That's exactly what I did.
Wasn't
It's a very
you like
lazy
one
one to
card
check.
short?
Yeah, I was 1 card short and I put a card that says flip. No, I said flip and coin, I think, as well. Because I got this card, which is Coin Crab, because there's coin in the name. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Derek. Flip 5 coins, take an extra turn.
For each coin that comes up heads. But obviously it's not a 7. Also, that would probably kill me if I do that too much. Oh, this is the
Well, no,
one.
you could switch it up and say that heads is lost.
Chance encounter. At the beginning of your
Not
upkeep,
winning.
chance encounter has 10 or more luck counters on it, you win the game.
Mm-hmm.
So if I succeed on 10 coin flips, I just win. Yeah,
Why don't you play your sliver again?
I will. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying if you play your sliver again and say like 20, you've got no chance of decking yourself,
Yeah.
and then we can just get this over with.
No,
Yeah.
because he
assuming
might
I
not
get
make
my
it to his
money.
upkeep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's highly likely he will. Rab,
yeah,
I'm
so
going to
I-
need you to do a big favour for me in your turn.
What's that?
You need to kill World Shaper.
Jamie, do you remember the name of the card that lets me choose flips results?
It's an artifact, I can tell you that much.
Because I don't want to search. Yeah, so I want to search my pile I've already got, but I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to cheat by searching my deck. But I just don't remember what it was
It's
called.
an artifact.
Okay.
I don't remember its name, but it's an artifact. That should
Actually,
narrow your list a lot.
Actually, I have a response to chance encounter.
Okay. Yeah.
Which pay 1 to cast offer you can't refuse.
That's tough bit spell unless it's controller. That's controller for 2 treasure stations. Okay.
I don't think
disallow.
you're getting an extra. You're going
I
to disallow my counter spell.
Yeah.
Disallow doesn't have coin or flip in it. You're cheating, Scott.
Alright, well, I tried.
Yeah.
Would have thought you'd like 2 more treasures. I was trying to be nice, Scott.
I don't think I actually have the artifact in here that gives me. I mean, I have it obviously in the deck, but I don't think I've actually got it yet. Because I only have 13 cards. Well, I have 17 lands and 13 other cards that are forced coin flips that I don't want to play. Like upkeep coin flips and stuff. So
all
I'm gonna
you
do
really want to do is get rid of the card draw card and then start flipping.
That's true. I don't think I can now though.
You've got no
Can
sack
I?
outlets.
No.
Why would you have a sack outlet in a coin flip deck? Everything has
I don't
coin
know.
or flip.
But
Go away.
Very specific
I mean,
reason, I guess.
I'm not playing it. I'm just showing you it, but this card as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can I destroy it? I don't think I can.
Boom pile it.
Boom pile everything.
What is it? Oh yeah, no.
I mean, you could try and win a bunch of times with this guy if he'd had haste.
If he had haste, real useful though.
But you'd
Well-
be drawing cards until it's dead.
Oh, I just realised something. It's upkeep, right? If you have another turn, do you just guarantee win the upkeep? You guarantee get upkeep, right?
Untap, upkeep.
Yeah.
I mean, people can cast instants in
So
your
if I
untap
can
deck,
get that
right?
for next turn, I just win automatically, right?
If you can what?
If I can get an extra turn, I win.
You haven't flipped any
Is that correct?
coins, so no, not yet.
No, but that's
If you get
Yeah.
10 luck counters and take an extra turn,
yeah,
you'll win.
okay. Yep. That's fine. Okay. I know exactly. I know what I'm doing then.
You're going to do the thing for 20.
Sliver exists.
Flip 20, yeah?
Well, because if I don't get the sliver back, then I can't do it again.
I mean, you do have an identical card here. Except
that's
it
true.
doesn't even kill itself.
And
That's,
that just phases out.
Yeah.
that's even better than the sliver.
Oh
Yeah.
no, sorry. It phases out or kills itself.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, so it's just the sliver. I don't want the sliver to die, but so I will do because I guaranteed win if I can get the pick card. So I guess it doesn't matter if I go quite hard.
Yeah, I'd say just do 20, because you only need half of them to do it, and then you can just do it
No,
again.
I need one specific card though. But because I don't get the sliver back, if I fail, right?
Yeah, but if you win, if you get the 10 thingies, then just there.
He wants to also take an extra turn. That's the thing.
Yes. So if I lose the first flip,
Scott,
Then
you've
this
got to also
disappears.
remember I've got 6 mana, and one of it dies in my upkeep. I'm unlikely to be if I have a response to you, so
yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna just listen to Rab. I'm gonna say 20. Rab has my best intentions, so
The way?
that's a loss.
Fail. Isn't the first loss a death, right?
Yeah, it is. 1. But can't I activate it in response? And just get
the
it back?
moment. Hang on, what was. No, so the moment you've seen the results, the effect of it has to happen before anything else can be happening, so it's now dead. It is in your graveyard.
It's a sacrifice, which is faster than anything else, right?
No, it's resolving the effect. You flip, like, the cost to it is you pay nothing. So once you want to start resolving it, you flip a coin and have to abide by the results of it. Either dies or returns to hand. Like, you have to finish resolving its effect before anything else can happen. It's killed and put in graveyard, and then because whatever happens may or may not trigger stuff, which doesn't matter because on a Tails it wasn't doing anything. Like, it still has 19 copies of its ability on the stack after it dies.
Okay, so it's dead, but
Yeah,
this
it's
is
dead.
the only chance you've got to do it.
He still also has the phasing one.
Yeah. But that one is more fair than this sliver. Right? Or no?
So the Sliver is permanently dead, right? Is that
Yeah.
the result?
I mean, it's dead. That doesn't necessarily mean permanently.
But then you get to activate it another 18 times now, right?
Yeah. Well, resolve it. He has
Yeah.
activated it 18 more times beyond this.
When... Fail. You're up to 3 wins.
When fair went. Wait, what are we on? 15? Wait, is this number
I think-
15?
You've lost twice.
This is number 14, sorry. 13. 12. 11. 10. I've very confusingly done in reverse. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
How many cards did you draw?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. I believe. Cool. Yeah.
So you have 9 counters on chance encounter.
9, yeah.
There you go.
Did
So
I
that's-
get the card?
So that's your turn, right?
No. Here we go. No. So, if I would flip a coin, instead flip 2 coins and ignore 1.
I mean, why didn't you do that first?
Well, I didn't have that card.
Oh, okay.
Probably only
You
just
just
drew
got
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember
and
to
line
do this.
Just getting rid of shit out of my hands so I can actually see stuff. Because I have to guarantee the win. I might not guarantee the win, you know.
Remind me not to play Magic with you again.
What do you mean? You've been doing this for ages.
What? I have never played bullshit coin flip decks. I've never even played coin flips.
I've played against coin flip decks before this.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
That
right.
at least had the grace of just killing you on the
I
first
think
time.
that's all I can do.
There's
Well,
loads
actually,
more
no,
you
that's-
can
you
do.
could activate this to get...
Yeah,
more
I'm
counters.
going to activate. So I need to get a win, don't I?
You need at least one more win,
Yeah.
which
So I'm going to
I'm
activate
pretty
this.
sure odds are if you flip both these because of
Yeah.
quirks
Oh, yeah. I'm going
As
to
long
flip
as you
this.
pick like 2, you're likely to get a
Wow.
win.
I'm going to say 5 times
Okay.
for it. Just to, yeah. So, Rab, I want you to call heads or tails for all of these, please.
Okay, tails.
Okay.
Well, you get to ignore one anyway, so you
I
can
think
win.
one of us heads.
And you ignore the loss, right? And then you
tails,
go
which means which means I do actually get a card because it's a win. Okay. Then this is
up.
what
You've
it
got
comes down to. Really.
activations to resolve.
Oh fuck.
Is
yeah,
that an
okay.
instant, Scott?
Okay, right, Jamie, you this time actually. Heads or tails?
Ignore one of them.
So I think you're. So do you say the winning card or do you say the losing card?
I assume the winning card.
If it ends in my favour. So actually, I lose and this gets buried.
Okay. But you won the
These
first time it
have three
phased
more
out.
activations.
Oh
You won the first time so it phased out.
yeah.
So it doesn't exist.
That doesn't matter. I just realised I didn't make you call it, but it makes no difference because I win either way.
Just assume you win on heads, Scott, like you've been doing this entire time. It doesn't matter if an
Well, no, 'cause
opponent...
I win on the one you guys don't pick, so you need to call one. If it's the same and you've called it, then I don't win.
You're winning on
so we have
heads.
that.
Okay,
Yeah,
assume
cool.
I always say tails. Just for
Okay,
simplicity.
using all of these tails.
That's
Okay,
tails.
so
2 losses.
this is the last one.
That's
So,
win and a loss. There you go.
So that's a land that disappears. Don't care about that. Okay, and ignore that.
You're also at 11 pounds.
Now I play a stitch in time, which is where I flip a coin. If I win the flip, I take an extra turn after this one.
It would be
So I
hilarious
win.
if you fail this.
I win if I get double tails, I lose the game. So I have.
No, if you get
a
double
three-
tails,
a
you have to
seven-
wait another round before you win.
There's 75% chance to win. Yeah. I didn't. Okay, I take out a turn. I end my turn. Take my next turn. I win the game.
And at the end of your turn, I can see.
Okay.
Board wipe. Please board wipe. Please board wipe.
I know, I have a board wipe.
Like Armageddon.
Well, it's not just a board
like
wipe, though.
Griff.
It's
like Griff.
it's an enchantment, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
board, there can be enchantment board wipes. I don't
Which is a bit
know.
harder.
Yeah, austere command.
So a guy in my chat is saying, "What the hell is this game?" Well, it's Magic the Gathering, and I'll quickly explain what happened if you don't know. So I had this card here, and if this is so I can pay 0, so just for free, to flip a coin, and I can say however much I want because I can activate it an infinite number of times because it costs 0. So, and whenever I win a coin flip, I get treasure, which I can sacrifice for mana. And also whenever I win a coin flip, I draw a card. So I can just say whatever number I want and get infinite mana and infinite card draw. The card draw I have to do bit by bit because I could deck myself out, so I have to play safely with that. But other than that, essentially it's infinite, and I just keep going until I get my extra turn card. The card that lets me select the thing, so I can't really lose a flip. It's possible to lose, it's only 75% chance to win. And then, of course, this card as well as a backup.
I will also say
I
to
did
you,
now.
the guy in your chat, it's
Yeah.
there's only one sliver. It's
Yeah,
just
there's only one
sliver
sliver,
with
no.
ability.
Yeah, that's why I've got it, because of the flip. And it gives me infinite flips, basically. And I can keep doing it, assuming, as long as the first flip doesn't kill it, I can keep doing it, of course.
And it's Tabletop Simulator.
Yes. Tabletop Simulator on Steam, really good, big recommendation. Hashtag not sponsored, but it's really good. There's loads of stuff, it's not just Magic. Warhammer, D&D, loads of stuff like that.
All the normal board games.
Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I'm glad I finally... I'm
Fun.
glad I got a
I'm
win
pretty
after
sure
the-
I've done nothing for the last hour.
I haven't done anything for the last hour. Like, that was a long ass turn.
I spent 4 hours last weekend losing at Magic. I didn't have the best day that day. And Jamie counted my amazing 5 wins in a row. Oh, yeah, I just realised also I could have attacked and got 5 more coin flips. Or actually, no, because I could say any number, can't I? Oh, no, it's 1 of 5.
Ah,
Um,
Scott.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a point. So you did just cheat, because you just ended your turn and didn't do anything you had to do. When you
Like,
enter
why-
combat, you
why-
have to flip until you lose a flip.
Where's that?
On
Which one is it?
this guy and this guy, they both say you flip until you lose a flip at the beginning of combat. There is a
That's true.
chance you deck yourself before you get to your next
Let's see
upkeep.
if I do. No, I can force myself to
No.
lose.
No,
And I can't actually on that one, so that means I'll draw 1 card. Because it's heads and tails. And I force myself to lose. So I
Right,
got 1
yeah,
additional
fine.
card.
You can proceed to winning.
And it's the same thing, yeah. But you're right. Technically, it could have been possible for me to deck myself. But to be honest, I went through 15 cards. That's quite a lot. I went through like
So-
70 cards just to get that one thing and these 2 pieces.
The easiest way to make a deck in it is, Scott, if you go look at the card importer, you can literally put
yeah,
the
sorry.
URL of any
So,
deck building website on there.
Yeah.
So
I
the card importers literally grab the card data from like Scryfall. Scott, if you just type
Yes.
a card name into Notepad and then import it.
I will clarify. There's different types of card importers, so you might have to have a little look around to get the best one. Because some of them have different data on them. So this one here is the one default with the table. It's not very good. But this one here, that
Why don't you
Jamie's
demonstrate
spawned
it first?
adds in all the additional all the additional detail. So yeah, what card should I type?
I don't know. Into the notebook, not into the URL bar.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm done. But yeah, if you URL or notebook,
Elvish Mystic.
It's easier to do it in the notebook because if you've got all the card names in a list, then you can just copy and paste them
That didn't work.
into your into your like section of the notebook, and then just load from notebook.
You say that, but I just did it wrong. Why? I always do it from URL. What
You
did I
do
do
like
wrong?
one shock, right? One space shock.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Into the number map. And then,
in the row.
boom, we got shock. So you could do that with all the cards that exist, or you can just copy paste the URL. So I'll show you that as well. Oh yeah, so I'll show you the difference actually on this. So if I load deck notebook on this other one here, so if you notice, so this one just says shock when I hover over it. It does have some of the information, but it specifically says instant and 1 CMC. And that's important because that means I can search for it. If I had a card that's, I can search for an instant, I can just type in instant in the search bar when I search my deck. Like here, I can just type search.
So
Yeah.
either I haven't heard of Cockatrice or somebody's mentioned it before,
Yeah.
and I don't
And then
remember.
I can type instant in the search bar and it will come up with my instance. However, if
I'm not
if
sure
I
they
use
care
extension
about the
port, it
technical
doesn't work.
differences between two card
Okay,
boxes
whatever.
we have.
Yeah, let me deck URL as well.
It's a cross-platform virtual tabletop for multiplayer card games, apparently.
What's this?
There's lots of
Cockatrice.
things like Xmage
Cockatrice.
technically handles stuff better as well, and that's a free Java program. But like,
Yeah.
It's funky.
the UI is not the nicest, which isn't a problem.
No.
But like,
it also can just like
Xmage is fully scripted, like playing on Arena, just with an old shitty
So I can just
interface.
click that.
I actually think it can. It also
it's not,
is.
That's why. Wrong deck.
I think, unlike Arena, Xmage is more for the person who knows how to play the game and how it works better.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. The
Um,
URLs.
Because of a lot of Arena is just like it does it for you.
Yes.
And I load it
Whereas
with just the URL from Battlescribe, and then boom, there's all my cards. And it stacks it all into the types as well. But yeah,
Also, Arena only has like from the last since like Armenket, but that was like a really was like a remastered set rather than the actual Armenket block.
I originally played, I think, Arena in Core Set 2020.
Yeah,
I've
like,
never
like,
played
they don't-
Arena, nor am I willing to waste.
It's not that far back before that.
I'm not willing to waste all the time trying to get even a tiny fraction of the card collection I already own.
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to. Most of your cards are from like Ravnica and before and slightly after,
Yeah.
right? Armenket and before, right?
Wait, they don't have Dredge. Ugh.
No,
I don't think
they-
so.
like seriously, it's like
I know it's only like new, but
it's,
I mean, yeah, of course
yeah,
they're never going to
But
print
they
it.
have
they don't,
quite pieces
they don't
back
have
then,
original
like,
Theros or
they have what is it? I think it's like Core Set 2020 and then like 5 sets before that or something like that, roughly. Maybe a bit more. But
one second.
not that far back. I'd have to load up the game to be no sure, but yeah.
Or you could just look up earliest set.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah, like Wolfie's tried getting me to play Arena, I think, and I've tried getting her to play this instead. It turns out, like, there's a whole bunch of people, like Wolfie and Reindeer, who basically don't know how to play Magic. They rely entirely on Arena doing everything for them, and they like when you
Right.
give them a Magic. Actually, they play Magic in person as well. Just thought, like, but on
It's-
Tabletop Sim,
it-
they
it's
don't
quite
even know
convenient.
how to like untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah. Because the game just does that for you.
So I don't know how they play it in person together then. Then again, I've played with people in various games who,
They draw, then up tap.
No, like, who say that they know how to play, that they do stuff, like, that they're really good at the game, and then they absolutely just don't know how to play. Like, Paula.
Well, it's called the Dunning Kruger effect, isn't it? People who they they know enough to think they know a lot, but they don't know enough to know how much they don't know.
Like, Vab, one time Paula came back from university and she kept going about the gaming shop there and how well she was doing, like the standard leagues and stuff. And then she couldn't understand the concept of like a plus and plus on counter or how instants work and things.
That's
And
basic
like
knowledge
very
of the
clearly,
game.
everything she had said about her skill in Magic was a complete lie, and she didn't actually know how to play.
Okay,
Well, it's
so
called someone out on a stream.
so Arena goes back as far as Ixalan.
Right.
That's not a
So-
set that exists in my vocabulary.
That's like after Eldritch Moon and all
Jamie,
that stuff.
Do you remember what my deck
2017.
box
What?
was that I originally got? Do you remember?
2017.
What was that, Scott? What, the first set you
You
got?
got my deck box, my deck builder's toolkit thing. Do you remember what set that was?
Quite possibly the last deck builder toolkit that existed. Yes, it's called Tabletop Simulator. Was that? Did it have Reckless Fireweaver in it?
Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah. I did, yeah.
I mean that shouldn't be too hard to find. Look at all the printings of it, see which Corsair it was in.
Reckless Fireweaver was that was that's in my brayer actually. One second. Is it in my brayer? I think it might be in my brayer.
Well, oh, it had dinosaurs, vampires,
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs, vampires, pirates, and what was the fourth theme?
Idiots.
Dinosaurs and pirates sounds like Ixalan.
Yeah.
It could be Ixalan. How do you spell Ixalan?
Ixalan.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to take the spelling from a
It was
dyslexic person
Exelan. It was
who didn't know
Exelan.
how to spell
So-
friends
I'm
earlier?
literally looking at the set name.
Yeah, it was Ixalan, yeah.
MTG is not a DLC. You just look on like the Steam Workshop and get
The card
Yeah.
importer.
get a game that
So,
has a
with-
card importer. Is what I recommend.
With tabletop sim, there's
A lot of it is the workshop. It's all free, made by people.
there's official stuff that you can like pay for and stuff, but there's loads of free stuff. So I can probably show you. If I go into games and I go to my workshop items, you can browse the workshop here. But if not, you can just click on stuff. So I got like Warhammer stuff. So with like all the Warhammer models.
Is your
I
Magic
got-
category safe for work?
Yeah. Not that one. I want to go to games. Games, mixed games. So yeah, these are a bunch of random board games I have. Like Flux and Red Dragon Inn, Code Names, loads of stuff. Big Chungus board game. Portal Chat, just Shadow of Nocturne, there's just loads of stuff. All the classic games you could probably think of will be on there. Just people in the community have made on there.
You can find
Workshop.
tables which is like boxes of cards from sets and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's a real pain to look through them for stuff. So we use card importers where we just give it a deck list and it generates all the cards on the fly for us. And it usually
Yeah.
gets you all the tokens and things you also need to play with them.
Yeah.
It's way more practical for Commander than having a table. If you just have a load of cards on a table to look through, that's all right for like drafting or like playing stuff from that set.
I did
Yeah.
have like as a saved game like a draft table.
Hmm.
But
I think me and Jamie found a couple of good ones when we were searching for good Magic tables.
I've yet to find one for Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadly. The best I've found is like some of the really, really old starter decks and structure decks. Like original Cyber Dragon.
I mean there is a new
Yeah, screw that.
Yu-Gi-Oh game on Steam.
I know. I'm fully aware.
Have you
I don't have anyone
ignored
to
it?
play with anymore anyway. Actually, no. Knight wants me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With him. I mean, like, we have done a few times with our actual cards over webcam. But, like, I'm not willing to... It's like with Arena. I'm not willing to grind away at a game, be forced to play
Yeah.
with knobs to tryhard decks, just to...
Yes, you can do that. You can create outside the game and import the text, and if you don't want to go through the effort of copy pasting text, you can just copy paste a URL if you're using something like that.
You
So,
can export Arena deck lists and import them
Yes.
on here. It's easiest to do it
Yes.
through another website like DeckStats, because the
DeckStats is a good
formatting
one.
Arena gives you, the card importer doesn't like. so you have to delete the set code to the beginning of it,
Yeah,
or
that's
stick it
annoying.
into deck stats and then deck stats export it as plain text.
Yeah.
Or
Basically.
the
I wish
easier
I
way
knew that.
actually.
I wish I knew that because I actually before I started playing, I just um I actually just deleted all the set symbols, the set codes from the list.
Yeah. Which you don't want to have to go through and do. Like,
No,
Dexas is
it's
far the
it's a
easiest
bit of
way.
a ball ache because if you
Just
like
copy paste.
delete one more character than you're meant to,
Yeah.
Oh, what's
it's
this? We
annoying.
couldn't find 20 of your cards. What is
Oh.
Sland and Outing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not fun.
Have you? I think, as far as I'm aware, every deck I've ever tried to import that worked on deck stack just works through the importer.
There
We've
there
never
might
had any
have been a
troubles.
time when, like, some form of double-sided card didn't work. Certainly with something somewhere, I've had to change the
I think
format it
that might
uses
have
for the
been-
// cards.
The separate importer, because I noticed with the other importers, whenever I would import, so you on deck stats you can change the different printing to have the different art style and stuff. On the other importer we used, that didn't work, and it would just always do a random default one. So you'd still get the card, but it would just not be the art you wanted. Whereas on this importer we use, not only does it have all like the Skyfall data, but it also has the correct art specific. So you want the best one, basically. Yeah, sure. If you want to send that link, why not?
This is where your auto mod just bans them on the fly.
It shouldn't do.
Are we going for another game?
It's not interesting.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Rab.
I know.
Yeah.
like-
So that's a good point. We should probably wrap up the stream because it's getting late.
It's getting late.
We can play some more tomorrow, guys, if you guys want to. Rob, are you around tomorrow?
Probably not. I'm actually going
Ah.
out tomorrow.
Fair enough.
And then I've got work on Sunday, so fun times.
Okay.
Oh,
Well-
Cockatrice looks a lot like X-Mage.
Does
Is
it?
it?
Yeah, like they sent links to it because look at it. It's basically X-Mage, but with a slightly lighter UI. Like, it's X-Mage.
Is
Right.
it? Is it like
I used to use X-Mage. I just didn't really
Yeah.
like.
But yeah, on tabletop sim, everything is free as well. As long as, well, you have to buy tabletop sim, obviously, but I would pay 10 times the retail price for tabletop sim, to be honest, because it's just so amazing.
Well, like 250 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just looks like X-Mage, but
Genuinely, because think about how much money this would have
One
got for
colour.
cards and all the Warhammer models and all the
Yeah.
all the board
Like
games.
the tabletop
Like,
sim is
you
really
buy-
worth it.
You buy like 3 board games is like 200 quid.
Yeah.
It's
I
not-
think of
not-
all
it's not
like
quite that
the
much, but
D&D and Star Wars RPG and stuff have done it on as well. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly, there's
so
so
convenient
much
for
stuff
so
we've
many
done on it.
things.
Exactly. Like it's just any tabletop gaming that exists. But there's a few other like competitor ones, I guess.
I mean,
Not
I
mentioning
have
any names,
played.
but they're kind of shit. Tabletop sim comparisons just. So
I
much
have
better.
also played pool on tabletop sim.
There's
Wait,
mini
you
golf.
play pool
Yeah,
on
yeah. There's mini golf as well. There's like crazy stuff.
I mean, it does come with a whole bunch of like base games.
Oh yeah, I've never done any of them.
Also, yeah, there is just normal games. We could just
I
play
don't
some
know,
chess.
I don't know what reverse is,
Yeah.
but it looks like Othello.
I was about to say, yeah. Similar games, I think. There might be similar games, but yeah, there's
Okay.
loads of standard games. You just play some chess if you want. You can Monopoly. Is Monopoly free?
Huh?
If not, just get a workshop version of Monopoly. Like
Monopoly is
games.
not a base game. I was going to say I do not have
It's
that.
not okay. Most of the games that you'd have to pay for, you could probably get on the workshop.
Most of the games you'd have to pay for are probably not the kind of things a nerd is going to be looking for. Like, Monopoly's a
Yeah.
game you bring out with your parents at Christmas time because they wouldn't understand how to play Dominion.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Ah,
I've played Monopoly in years.
my
Dominion.
family, I think it was at Christmas, played the whole History's Rotten Romans board game, and it was like You roll
Okay.
a dice. You move that many tiles. If you land on a thingy, you can pick up a resource appropriate. Then the pathway to get to the exit requires like 2 different kinds of resources. And my mum was just like, "But how? Like what? So we've got to plan how we get through there and here." And it's like, it's literally just you move to a place to pick up something, you then go to the place which lets you through, and that's it. You can win the game. Just a lot of turns of dice rolling. And she couldn't grasp that concept. I was like, "Oh, this is so complicated." I'm just like, "This is like simpler than any board game I've ever actually played."
That sounds easier than Monopoly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
Monopoly's
no,
not particularly
because it
difficult.
requires a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of strategic thought of I go here and then here. Monopoly is roll the dice and see if you can shove enough money in
Well,
somebody's face.
No, because there's like bidding and stuff, and you know,
Not in any
judging
Monopoly
how
I've
much
ever
money
played.
you should or
Like,
shouldn't.
I've not actually
Yeah,
played
but
Monopoly that
every-
has bidding.
Every Monopoly version has that.
No.
Yeah, it does.
It
but
does,
The
it
difficulty
does.
in Monopoly is not from the actual game of Monopoly. It's the
people.
the bluffing and the talking to people, like
Yeah.
figuring out what they're thinking and how much they value their stuff, rather than
In the
rolling 2
version
dice.
of Monopoly, which belongs to, I believe, my dad's grandmother originally, it does not have any form of bidding or anything in it.
What happens in that version? What happens when somebody is knocked out? What happens to their cards?
I believe it just all goes back to the bank.
Normally in Monopoly, you bid for
Because you
the
can
value.
bid for the. You can go to auction to buy the property
Yeah,
that you
auction.
Yeah,
land on.
that's not a thing in this version.
If
Bear
you,
in
if
mind,
you don't,
Monopoly has
if you
changed
land on
quite
it,
a lot over the years.
yeah, like if you land on the space and you decide that you want to give someone the ability to buy it, you can be like, hey, we're gonna go to the auction, see if you can, because you might be able to get it for cheaper.
Yeah.
But then
I think I've
someone might
played
be
a
able to
version of
draw.
Monopoly from, I don't know, within the last like 10 years, and that wasn't a thing in it either.
No, people just don't do it that much. 'Cause it's annoying.
It would have been in the rules, but it just people sometimes don't play that. I've never played with that. I've learned that that's the rule since I've stopped playing Monopoly.
I have played with that rule before, but
Yeah.
yeah, it just wasn't a thing. I think there's a board game called Hotel, which is kind of like Monopoly, which I think my family just don't like it as much as Monopoly, but like that might have a similar thing. Oh no, you can buy somebody's property if you land on it when it's undeveloped. That's one fun quirk with it. Like the compulsory purchase
Interesting,
price
yeah.
is like half what they paid for it, so you can just rob it from somebody.
But I believe that there's in Monopoly as well. Like you think it's all random, but it's I think it's the red in the opposite corner from where you start. I think it's the second red, possibly, but it's statistically the most likely square to land on in the whole thing. So it's the best purchase of the board or
How I
something like
used to
that.
Like
play
red and blue on
Monopoly
the
is
first
I
land.
buy everything I land on, and I won every single game until my family started
yeah.
copying me.
I mean, yeah, that is also the way to do it.
Yeah.
Buy
Most
everything.
of the time that worked. I have had a situation where that has not worked because I just landed a bunch of shit ones in a row. But most of the time that works.
You say the first red, right?
Second
I
red.
think it is second round. So it's one of the ones in the corner. Is the statistically most likely you want to land on.
Well, after go, you've got the reds, then yellows, then greens, then blues, then browns, and light blues, then pinks, and then orange. Apparently,
My Monopoly set is a different order.
Yeah.
Brown
Yeah,
is the
what?
first. Brown is the first set.
Yeah,
sorry, this picture was taken from the wrong orientation.
all right.
What do you mean the wrong orientation? What was it? Just behind the board or something?
No, so they've got go in the wrong corner. Like the whole image is shifted 90 degrees.
So
yeah.
don't you just
It's-
look for which
Brown,
corner was
like-
go and work from there?
Isn't it normally brown, light blue, pink?
Yes.
Brown, light blue, pink, yellow, orange, and red.
Brown, light pink,
I think no.
brown, light blue, pink, orange, then red.
Oh, it's them. I'm joking. Then it's yellow, then green, then blue. Yeah.
I literally just looked at the opposite corner to go and said, "That's go."
Yeah. And I believe I'm not quite sure about this one, but I believe there's no actual official rules on free parking. It's
No,
just a
there-
place that's nothing.
Just
I
if
believe.
money goes You land on free parking, it's just a free square.
Yeah. But
But
if
if
people
you
play
help
out,
say you get the money that's in the middle.
yeah, that's what my family do as well. Like anything from like the taxes and whatever, you know, the electric or whatever it is, and the water bill, whatever the hell those parts are.
Well, electric and water bill are a property that somebody owns and you have to pay them for it.
Okay, no, that's not the one. What are the ones where it's like you land on it, you just give the game
The
money?
income tax, the super tax,
Income
suck
tax,
whatever.
super
Yeah, yeah,
tax,
like
and then you've got community
community and
chest
chance.
Chances, yeah, those ones. Those ones we would put under the free parking. But that is just a house rule.
Wait.
That's not actually official rule.
Well, so you put it under the board.
No, you put it in the middle.
Oh, we genuinely slide it under the free parking square.
Ah. So what happens
mean-
when somebody gets like the general repairs on all the houses, and you just end up with like this massive wad tipping the board up?
Well, it's not usually because it's only the tax squares. Normally, there's only like ever like.
No, there's a
little
chance
bit of
card,
cash.
which is like pay a grand for each hotel you have, kind of shit. It's not that much.
In my experience, a game of Monopoly doesn't last that long because people get upset.
In my experience, games of Monopoly tend to end when somebody gets the chance card of like you have to make street repairs or general repairs on your houses, and they end up putting all of their income away, and then the next time they land somebody else's property and just go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Or when the board gets knocked by somebody and nobody can agree on where the houses were.
Well, the question is, does the Monopoly man have a monocle or not?
He does not.
I don't think I've ever seen any depiction of him with a monocle.
It's like the
common
Mandela effect.
Yes, that everybody thinks Monopoly man has a monocle. But
Huh?
does not.
Right. Hey,
You should. Everyone should have a monocle if you don't know.
so
fun.
you've been streaming 5 hours.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
wait,
we're
fucking
happy
hell.
that one.
It's time
Yeah,
to wrap up.
I'm
and
done. I'm done. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I
I
need,
do that.
I need
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
sleep,
night.
and I
night
need to
time.
pee. So,
You could have peed on
good night,
stream.
everybody.
Night.